so
It's not. Yeah, no.
We should be live.
We're live. We're live, bitch boys. Look alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gnostic Rising!
Help me. They're all in some varying state of intoxication.
There you go.
Anyways, that being said, very small thing happened last session. The world ended. Unfortunate. That being said, so with that being said, we come right into this session. I don't think any more explanation needs to happen. The world's back now. They're fixed. It's good.
There is more explanation. Sable is gone.
Who's Sable?
Oh,
Exactly.
Sable never existed.
Oh.
You're Kenneth has always been here. Yeah, remember. They remember him. You know. Because you're
Right.
Kenneth. You've always been here. And you already know the other one thing that I didn't give you in the stat
Yep.
sheet. Wink, wink.
Yep. I have that.
Okay. Yeah, so anyways, so you guys wake up, and Turiel, you're not you. You're not
Obvi.
human. Kamo, you're not you, but you still kind of feel like you, to be honest with you. You're you, but you're not you. That's fine. And Kenji, you're a fucking lizard, dude.
See here.
You're not you either. I think he disappeared. I think he's gone.
Hello,
Turned into juice.
Angie?
As always.
Yeah.
Dead forever.
I can't believe he actually turned into a lizard. He just there's nothing on upstairs. I guess
That's
until
Kilgore
further
all
notice.
over again.
Yeah, I guess we until further notice that's what canonically happened. He's just on all fours being a lizard, licking his eye or something.
He's very
Oh.
confused on what his body's doing currently.
Tyson.
Iceroni.
Rest in peace.
Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Lynn, you're sitting out on the beach. You have no idea that anything bad has ever happened. You're just chilling out there. Your employers have been a little bit quiet, but honestly, it's kind of nice for a change of pace considering how loud they've been. Blowing up the beach, training day after day. Oh, so you're just enjoying your time off right now, and so that leaves us with Turiel and Kamo, I guess, alone in the room as Lizard Kenji scurries away with his monkeys towards the fridge again.
Again.
I guess Kamo's gonna first look at his hands.
They look the same-ish.
Ish. My shark bits are all here.
Oh God.
You start feeling around. Ish, yeah. There's no major change, maybe minor ones, like you feel it. And right now, your leading theories, you might be a different type of shark. Like,
Wow.
you're definitely a little different, but not majorly different. Slight roundness to one fin that wasn't round before, so on and so forth.
Turiel, what's going? Oh.
Why do I feel like this?
I mean, look, you look cool.
What did you do to me?
I didn't do anything. Are you talking about the book?
I don't. Yeah, whatever caused this. What happened to me?
Okay.
What
I-
am I?
Okay. Hold on.
He will just slowly get up from his prone position, like
What
looking
is-
down at the ground still.
When I feel him, what do you feel like?
Uncomfortable to be in the same room as, at best. You look at him, and it's almost uncanny valley. There's more cracks in his skin than there is skin. He looks like a kintsugi, like something that was severely shattered though, as there's obviously like layers to the art form, where sometimes like a couple of large cracks filled with resin. However, other times it's completely reforged from broken pieces that are from like even other pieces of pottery and things like that. That's the nature of that art form, right? And so he looks more like one of the ones that was completely shattered and they had to find pieces that fit from other pots, if that makes sense. Like this piece of skin, like eye is out, but then on either side of the eye, complete cracks. Like pieces of hair, like instead of those like small creases and hairs, like those like bald spots everyone has, that's like where you, like it's parted or whatever. There's just a straight crack in there that you can see like on the scalp even. It's across the whole body at this point. Like all this stuff has been pieced back together multiple times over.
I'm gonna lock eyes with Kamo now.
Yeah, Kamo's gonna. She's looking at you. Hey.
Kind of
Okay.
just a deep anger is just growing from inside.
As you look at him, you realize Kamo's eyes are completely black, devoid of pupil or sclera. Mr. Curiel.
Interesting.
Listen, I think a lot's happened for all of us. We can sit down and work this out. I can feel things are different. I mean, I might not
No,
look too different.
no shit.
I didn't.
No shit,
But, like,
Kamo.
more than us.
You mean
Yeah,
more than us?
Kenny, you hear your friends getting really loud from inside,
yeah.
Kenny.
I'm gonna walk in.
You're-
Hey
you're out-
guys, what's what do you mean?
Who the
What's
fuck
going
is
on?
that?
You see a half human, half bee guy come in with like a backpack made out of hive stuff, and then you look outside and you see like 3 large beehives that he was tending to.
Can
in the
I
backyard.
raise my hand in his general direction?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Just
whoa,
like,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hey,
whoa, whoa,
Turtle,
whoa, whoa,
calm
whoa,
down.
whoa, whoa.
There's no reason
Whoa,
to.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, put it
Just
down.
stay there. Don't come any fucking closer to me.
I was just checking on everybody.
Look, random B dude, I need you to
Random?
like give it some space, bro. I don't.
Yeah, it's good. You've known him since
Como,
childhood, dude.
I've known you for forever. What do you mean random?
I know the name of every single person I've met. I don't know who you are.
That's
Okay.
hurtful. Okay, you can't just ignore my existence.
Listen, brother. It's not that I'm ignoring. Listen, I just don't. I don't. We got bigger fish to fry right now. Respectfully, B dude.
Oh, by the way, they look the
I
same
can-
as they always have.
Yeah.
Like you can tell they're
gotta-
like a little wibble wobbly. You don't see like him being weird or like
Right.
Turiel being weird. It's like a weird kind of. You don't have a great picture in your head, but it's not like your memories have been fucked up or anything. Like nothing crazy conceptual memory altering. It's just like you're looking at them and they look a little weird, but like you don't know why they're yelling so much. Like Turiel might have a couple extra cracks on him, but like he still looks as he does in the profile picture. Same with Kamo. They might look a little bit different, but like nothing that would freak you out if that makes sense, right?
Right.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I appreciate.
Oh.
I stop calling me B dude. My name's Kenneth. You can call me
Like
Kenny.
Leonard?
Like no, Kenny. You just call me Kenny. It's fine. I got a really long name. It's a whole. You should know
Okay,
this. What am I?
hold-
I'm gonna go hang out with Lenneth. I'm just. You deal with
You,
this.
you know what? Okay, sure. Tori, that's exactly what I fucking need. This is things are different right now. I don't know. When you went into that place that the book took you, what happened? Where's Sable?
You look at the empty chrysalis on the floor where it used to be before it faded away.
Okay.
All your familiar faces. Worn
Think.
out.
Okay.
I want to go home.
Sables. Listen. We gotta work. Hold on.
No,
Toriel.
this
Yeah, I know
ends
that you want to go
now.
home right now, but we kind of should evaluate what's going on with each other to make sure our home is still home. I get it.
Okay.
This is a lot, but like, I want to figure this out so that you're safe. You know I am.
As he says
I-
that, the phone rings on the counter. Turiel. Your phone rings from the counter.
I reach out and gently try to grab my phone with my telekinesis,
You attempt to
as
grab
I
it with your
always have done.
telekinesis. Roll a d20 with disadvantage.
I am
forgot to turn
hella
Foundry.
unprofessional.
You might not have that. Yeah. Oh, in that case, yeah, get.
Hold on, I'm rolling right now. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
so
you're fine,
sorry,
fine.
Dad.
It's okay. I won't beat you this time.
This
This
time.
time. Thank you, Father. Thank you.
Not this time, buddy. But Kenneth's got you next time.
What is this guy?
Here comes Kenneth.
We're not bros like that. I don't.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good, despite
That's
being
nuts.
Yeah. So you reach out and you don't destroy the phone. You simply reach out, and try to pick it up, and it doesn't work at all. But it doesn't cause any negative side effects. So you reach out to grasp the phone with your ability. Nothing at all comes out. It's as if it just simply isn't responding to you at all. And the phone's still ringing.
My eyes will widen in that moment as I just freeze in place. And I'm gonna stay in my current position frozen as the phone just rings, unsure of what's happening, whether or not this is real, and just kind of have a mini freak out in my head.
Okay, so Colin, you just see him freeze, and you hear the phone go to voicemail, and it just immediately starts ringing again.
Kamo is going to I guess I'm gonna go up to Toriel. I can grab the phone, move on over to Toriel.
Yep.
Toriel, are you? Listen, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Either. If you need, I have ideas, but I think we need to figure this out. Do you need to sit down? I can help you.
It was all for nothing.
Go on.
I will, with that, drop my arm to my side and walk outside, letting him handle the phone.
You don't know his passcode. It just goes to
Toriel, I don't
voicemail
know your
again.
passcode.
And you see he has 16 missed calls from Big Bucks Billy
It's
and
from
3 other
Big.
numbers.
It's from Big Bucks Billy. If that means anything.
I tell him as I walk away, I give him the 4-digit code to get into my phone.
You
It's
put
a
it in.
date, obviously.
Yeah. You put it in, and it doesn't work, comma. And it seems that Big Bucks Billy has given up as the phone does not ring for a long time as he walks out onto the beach. Rather, Kenneth, your phone rings.
Ah, all right. I'll answer. Hello.
Hey, what's going on? It's me, Big Bucks Billy. I've been trying to get a hold of Turiel, and he's not been answering at all. I've been trying for the last hour.
Oh, well, he's right here. I'll get a hold of him for you. Here, I'll go
I
up to
wouldn't.
Turiel. Big Bucks Billy's calling for you.
How close do you get?
No,
Do
like
you
if
like
I if
keep your
do I are you outside of the area you were in?
Yeah, I
Yeah, he's
walked out
walking
of the
out of
house and I'm walking towards the beach.
He would yell for you. If you're walking, he's not going to walk all the way to you. He would yell, "Hey,
Yeah,
Turiel,
Big
Kenneth, or not Kenneth, Big Bucks Billy's
Kenneth
looking for
calling you. I'm Big Bucks Billy now.
Okay. Fine. What does he want?
The information that he asked for me previously, I decoded the poems that were sent to me, the notes that Austin left to me on the Horseman, as requested.
Can you relay that information to Kamo, please? I am having problems as of this moment.
No problem, boss. I'll lay it to Kenneth. Well,
Thank you.
you heard of Kenneth. Well, as you know, you guys fought the Horsemen of Conquest back in Australia, but it's terrible news. Do you respond, Kenneth?
what's the news, Billy?
They've gotten a fifth member. They've replaced him. Someone who's after Terrio exclusively. Has a real hate bone for the guy. He's after that egg, too. I don't know his name or much about him, but supposedly he's a real tricky customer. Just like the others, humanoid but not human. And they're planning a breakout.
Oh, I will say the party seems kind of in shambles currently for some reason. I will relay this information to Kamo, and I don't know what's happening right now, but that seems very important.
The Horseman of Famine is still away, and the Horseman of War is on another business. But this new member, this he seems to have risen in the ranks quickly. I know it's a guy, and I know he's not taking a position of horseman. He's like some sort of weird leader of the organization. He himself and the Horsemen of Pestilence are heading out to free the Horsemen of Conquest.
And we have no intel on his name at all.
None, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, do call me back if you find out anything more, please.
But like I said, I know the identity of the other members. I deciphered the poem. The Horseman of Pestilence is some sort of AI, some sort of robot that was gained sentience, and through this sentience, it somehow managed to get an ability. It's how they've been getting information so rapidly. Then, as you already know the Horseman of War, you already know the Horseman of Conquest, but the Horseman of Famine's a real big guy. Some sort of creature, I don't even know what he is. But he has been in the background for a long, long time. He's been around since the early ADs, the oldest of the group for sure. But he's always taken a back foot to everything. He's never been out and about this whole time. And supposedly he's the most powerful of the bunch. Like, we're talking, he can take the other three out on his own.
Oh. Okay.
All they said. The only thing I've been able to find on him is that some old text saying, "Beware the blood angel."
Huh.
That his suffering sanctifies.
Oh. All right. I'm definitely gonna have to get this group back in working order for whatever. Oh.
Como exits the house by this point.
Pomo.
Yeah, did you see which way Turio went?
That's not very important right now, and I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. He'll turn to the phone. Thank you, Big Bucks Billy. I really appreciate the intel. I have to relay what you have currently to everybody.
Okay, no worries. When you get an opportunity, you can call me back at any time. Ask questions. I might have more information. You probably have about 5 questions involving any current threat your party is facing that I could answer for you with the information that I've gathered personally. Um, Cough, cough. Above game, you guys get 5 questions. This is essentially the what's it called? The communion spell from D&D 5e, where you get 5 questions to air quotes God, aka Big Bucks Billy, to get any information you want. However, he will likely answer it cryptically and in less than 2 sentences, or accurately with a simple yes or no. So, but I'm gonna be pretty nice with this. He won't go to a full lore dump, but he will answer as plainly as possible for you to understand. But he just won't go over more than a paragraph worth of text.
Okay.
And you can call that in at any time. That is a Bart/Kenneth/B-Man/27 other names. That is part of your new game plus, but anyone can answer or ask the questions. But yeah, you know that's part of your new game plus. He's got information.
Okay. Info from Big Bucks Billy. BBB.
5 questions. Or,
I mean, like,
less than a pair.
listen, Benneth,
What?
that's
Ken.
nice. I
Bennett.
gotta find Turiel. It's kind of important. He looks pretty unstable.
Yeah. Okay. Well. The Horsemen. You know them, right? You didn't forget that.
Yeah, the horsemen. What about them?
They
I'm
have a
pretty sure
5th
they're
member.
finally taken care of.
No. No. Not quite. He will go and just start fucking mouth spurting everything Big Bucks Billy just informed him to Kamo and be like, that,
They're after Turiel?
huh?
You said they're after Turiel.
That's what I was informed.
Then
I
which way
hear
did he
Tyson.
go?
I hear Tyson snoring.
Yeah,
Oh my god, not
He's-
again!
he's that way, and he'll point down where Turiel left it.
Thanks. Kamo will kind of hunch his back, get on all fours, and then launch off towards that direction.
Do we want to kick him out of the call?
Yes.
Okay.
Although he came back on his own, didn't he?
Tyson?
No, he's been here the whole
Tyson?
time.
Ow. Oh, he woke up. I said, I hear you snoring, and you awoken. Okay, nice. We're back. We're
Thank
so
God.
back. It's crazy. The lizard comes out of the house, and he's like, guys, wait, okay. Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a little bit. It was really weird, and now you're back in, I guess. Kenji. He's the comment. See Kenji leaving the house.
Oh, Kenji.
He sees
Yeah.
which way I'm.
You have no idea who I am, by the way. You have no fucking clue.
Yeah, the weird beer guy.
No.
Lilith, Lyneth, explain what happened to him, please. You should know.
Lenneth or Kenneth?
Me? Yeah, okay, yeah. Lenneth or Kenneth, yeah. He's. I don't know why. You want me to do it or him? B guy, me, you.
Why are you a lizard, Kenji?
You don't know what he's
That doesn't
talking
matter. I
about. You
gotta go
look
save
at him
my.
and he's a monkey, like always.
I don't know. I gotta go save my friend. You guys. Unless you want to come on, or whatever. I'm leaving.
Okay,
I guess you guys have to choose. Are you three going with a combo, or are you staying behind and talking to Kenji? You can take Kenji with you too. You could all three go.
Yeah, let's not split the party. Let's just drag
Yeah.
Kenji along with us.
yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Fuck it.
Kenji, the B man grabs you by one arm, and Lenneth grabs you by the other arm. And they start running after Kenji, you in tow.
Rise.
What's up?
As I run.
Yeah.
I want to feel towards my mouth.
Mhm.
My inscription's there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, everything's good. I'm okay.
You're fine.
Good.
Yeah, and then you trip on your face.
Ow.
And then you look at your feet, and you have Lightning McQueen, the same Lightning McQueen shoes from a kid, but an adult size, the one like the glowy ones.
Okay, kind of it. Um,
And the other three catch up to you.
what do you guys? Oh shit. Kyle legitimately looks flabbergasted right now.
Yeah.
Um. God, there's just too much. We have to get Toriel.
Okay, you guys will eventually. I guess there's a question, Tara. How would you have prevented them from finding you? I guess this is a big good question to ask.
I don't think I was going to prevent them from finding me, more as because I don't think I care if they did or didn't. I just needed to get away, so that way I can like have my own little meltdown out on the beach.
Okay, cool.
Which looks very scary, I imagine.
Yeah. No, so you guys eventually go down to like a nice beach house that came with your condo, and Len, if you haven't seen this level of destruction since the fucking Kenji Ambrosio Turiel combo attack they did on Kenneth that one time. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then you're like, oh wait, that was your brain's like a little frazzled, like I said, but it's like nothing too crazy. You're just like, that. How did he come? Whatever. There's some weird time loop shit. Anything could have happened. Whatever. And then you think about that for a second, and you look there, and there's just. It looks like Shigaraki, like post decay, like when he decayed the city in like MHA. There's just, instead of the just decay, there are cracks of unraveling, almost like the I can't say his name. I don't want to butcher it. The horror manga Uzumaki. There are spiraling cracks around it, and almost like pattern of like almost like peeling the skin off a potato. The volcanic beach is torn apart, and it's nothing but ash, with water falling into cracks deeply engraved into the earth, going down. Bits of volcanic gas and magma mixing, creating porous stone. The beach house just completely gone, reduced to base materials, and a now spiraled pattern across the beach, cracked and destroyed, unraveled from just like coming out of Turiel as he's just screaming and pounding into the ground. Beams of energy crackling off of him, different than his previous aura color, a sickly orange. And when you hit something, you see it too breaks apart and unravel. This horrible mix of like skinning, cracking, and just breaking apart and twisting. As it's like reduced to raw components and added to the spiral around him as he's just screaming. If he keeps going on like this, he'll probably run out of mana. I think he's just lashing out violently.
Okay. Holy shit.
Ah!
What do you four do?
I saw somebody came up. Can I go down there?
If you wish. Turtle, you
No.
see Kamo slide down the hole you have slowly been making. Do you cease your lashing out?
No. I will turn away from him though and like start walking so that way he doesn't fucking get hit by the just blast of energy. Just keep your fucking distance.
He just keeps your distance as he starts walking away, but it's too slow, and some of the beams crash out in your direction. I guess both of you just roll 1d20 each. Well, I'm not gonna go too crazy with this.
Oh, penis. This is a bad time to be. This is a horrible time to be rolling good right now. This is a bad time.
Oh yeah, no, it is. So you see, he's just in sheer rage and anger. You're not sure you could do this under normal circumstances, but you're lashing out, and it's getting to the point of like your complete unravel, like where you take away your own spark permanently to like just literally commit a nuke. It's like right between that and the normal understanding of just being able to target inorganic things with vibrations. And one of the beams you guys watch as it hits Kamo right in the chest.
Oh,
As he flings back into the wall of the thing, and you watch it just spreads like how lightning when it strikes a tree and it like cracks it open and blows it up because the sap from the inside. It Kamo hits the wall. It's like he had failed to redirect lightning or something of that nature. As the energy is then just transferred from his chest into the wall, and you watch the wall collapse on top of it. Yeah, no, none of you are aware of how much damage this has done because Kamo's just completely blindsided by this.
Am
A
I
lightning
dead?
bolt.
Am I unconscious?
No, but you are completely restrained. You are alive, but you did just have a cave-in happen on top of you.
May I push it off?
Yeah, and you can try. It's quite a lot of dust at this point, because like I said, you hit into the wall of like this cavern, and then it fully collapsed on top of you. So it hit you, and with that force, it would have been like a slab moving on top of you. So it's not likely, but you can definitely try. I'm gonna say you need above. I'm just gonna say this so it's not like, oh, you failed by one. With your modifier, you would need a 17 or higher. I will give it to a half success on a 16, though. Like, you'll be free but trapped, you know what I'm saying? Like, your head will come out on a 16. You'll get fully free on a 17 or up, and, like, half free on a 16.
You know what? Better idea. Should be able to just get. Can I just Leviathan my way out?
Probably not. The Leviathan's not particularly precise. It's a big bite. And so it would be kind of complicated, because it might make the cave-in worse. I'll say it would be about the same. You would fully
Just
get
get
free
off?
on a 15 or higher. But if it got below a 10, it'd make it worse. Because it would make it
there's
make.
no,
Oh, sorry, go on.
is the crackling in the direction of Kamo, or is it just like faded at this point under
It's
the
up to
debris?
Turiel, not me.
Oh, I would pick up the pace getting away from him after he gets hit.
Okay, so you
Probably
see that.
sensing that he's alive, but in fact, actually, at this point, I would go. I would attempt to magneto float away if I can. If not, I would just pick up my pace and walk even faster than before, just trying to stay away from these people so I don't hurt
Okay,
them.
so you watch. He
fun.
tries to float, and then he just fails. You see him just jump in the air and fall, and like these cracks just continue hitting in, striking everything within a vicinity as he crawls away. You're no longer under risk of being struck by Turiel himself should you attempt to move in to help Kama.
Yeah, we're gonna move in and try to help Kamo
I'm gonna
after
kill
his
myself.
roll.
Oh my god,
Damn.
After when I kill myself, that's
bro! Again, this is what I'm going to say. Your ability completely glitches in this moment because you're just hit with unravel, which is one of the reasons the sparks of unraveling, or one of the reasons that in this particular like glitching nightmare, right, that Turiel himself is super super unstable. So I think this is the better thematic option than just be like, yeah, the Leviathan, you attempt to bite it and it just makes it worse and fucking crushes you. You're still alive, but now it's harder for everyone else to rescue you. You attempt to summon the Leviathan, and it just simply doesn't work at all. And you sense as if something changed inside of you. I think this is the best thing to do narratively. That this, because you feel that you yourself, like your flesh isn't like peeling off. You know that you're like alive and conscious and fairly unhurt. The thing that hurt you is the rocks that fell on top of your head and like buried you in. The bolt itself was just force it threw you back. But it hurt you on a more metaphysical way, if that makes sense. It did not just like, oh no, and like explode your flesh. But like it caused damage to you in like a more fundamental way. That's not typical damage.
but no Nash. That's that I feel it's gone at this moment.
At this exact moment, yes. Yeah, that's exactly correct. Whatever he just hit you with, like unstabilized you in the same way he's unstable right now. Nash was there when you went down into the hole. You got hit. Nash is not there. As you attempt to summon the Leviathan, absolutely nothing. No jaws, no kit. The kit that you've been polishing, the shotgun handed to a baby, as you put it, has no shells, no barrel, no trigger, actually. As you try and nothing really happens.
Well, I still got my muscles.
Okay. At this point, they did say they're coming down. Kenny, Kenji, and Len free you before you can free yourself at this point. Because you tried to summon it, and I think you'd probably be like, well, I didn't summon the first one. Maybe I'd try it again. And you try, and it's just, you're stuck really fast. And you're starting to dig your way out a little bit. And but by that time, Lenith, Kenneth, and Kenji are pretty strong in their own right. They free you. So it's now you four alone as Turiel has been running away full sprint, leaving a trail of destruction in his wake. What do you do?
My ability's gone. Oh, it's not gone. There's something. It's replaced. I don't know.
You guys see that Kama looks completely unkempt. The only thing left, he got struck right in the chest, and it just spread from his body to any inorganic material around him. The only thing that he has on is his Lightning McQueen Skechers. Everything else was just ripped to shreds. So he's not like indecent, but like his shirt is just fucking. It's just ribbons at this point. He's like that ribbon art that was going around a while back.
Hell yeah.
Of like barely decent. As after all his clothes are just like strands.
I don't.
As you
I
dig
don't
it.
know where it is.
Kamo, you are more than your ability.
I know that.
You'll figure
I
it
don't.
out.
I don't know who.
We've known each other for forever. I know who you are. You got this. Go talk to Turiel and get him to calm the fuck down. We have other things we have to deal with right now.
Lenneth, roll a d20. Len.
There you go. 10.
Len. Yeah, nothing happened. I don't know.
It's a bad idea, Len.
Len.
You're right.
Yeah, Len, I was gonna give you fucking. You're like, huh, that might be a bad idea, or like some supernatural insight, based off of you being around and understanding the situation more clearly, having had a little bit of both sides of the coin. Unfortunately, you rolled a 10, so up to Sam
Yeah.
at that point. Drug.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, Kamo. We just gotta go. Let's go get Turiel.
Oh
We
no!
got this. We need him.
Oh Jesus Christ!
He's not doing well. We need to keep him calm and
Wait a
safe,
minute.
considering.
Hold on. Like he's doing the crazy destruction thing across the beach. Okay. Oh, whatever.
Or would
Which
you
way
rather
did he
post
go?
up outside and wait for him?
He's there. There's people looking for him, aren't there?
Is he safe in this hole if we're posted outside?
I don't mean.
That's
maybe,
your worry, is keeping him safe, right?
I'm pretty much
So
just
he's-
hemorrhaging mana at this point, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
might
I'll
get
pass
getting
out
worse
soon
by
enough.
this thing.
He'll work his anger out. You know what? We got to
Don't-
figure out what we're doing. He'll knock himself out.
Kenneth
Mm.
or Lenneth or Benneth.
No, it's Kenneth. You're
I-
correct.
Janet.
Okay. And Lenneth. Oh, shit, there's so much that's going on.
Mm.
I don't think I'm your Kamo.
No,
What?
no. You're still Kamo.
Yeah, you've always been like this.
Yeah.
You've been here with Lenneth, and I came here a little bit
No.
recently. That's Turiel. That's Kenji.
No, it's deeper than that. It's like I don't
You
feel
rolled.
like me.
Well,
Yeah, as he
As
says
in-
that.
Yeah, as in like my physicals are everything's physically okay, but it's what's my ability?
Do I know what his
You know that-
ability is?
I said,
Get your roll d20.
He's not even here again.
The guy had in case he showed up and then
Again.
where the fuck is he? Oh my god.
Tyson.
Yes,
Oh
I'm
my
right here.
God.
What?
We've called you like 20 times. You're clearly not right there. Roll.
I
plus
must not be
D20.
paying attention then. I'm sorry, guys. That is my fault.
It's
I
okay.
could have sworn I've just been listening.
Get on, Foundry. Roll a d20. Okay, no, guys, 5-minute break to get all our shit together while he rolls a d20. I'm gonna go grab a drink and piss real quick right now. Get it out of the way. You know, everyone.
Enjoy
It's a 5-minute break. Piss, girl,
Enjoy
piss.
your piss, bestie.
Thank you. I will.
Mhm.
Chat room.
All right.
Guys,
I'm
All
sorry.
right.
don't apologize. I wanted this to happen. You just
Oh,
sped up the
good.
process.
Yeah, no, this whole experience I knew was gonna go this way.
Again, also sorry, Toby.
Oh no, you're good. I'm I'm good.
I'm glad you didn't get blasted with the fucking unravel. I guarantee you, just because of the recent luck, all of yours and Rice's planning today would have probably been undone, unironically.
Yes, probably. Also, um, we discussed it, and honestly, he we were like, yeah, he'll probably die. If he dies, it'll be between the first and third session that he's in.
Oh my god.
If he doesn't,
Oh.
he'll last till 10, maybe 20.
Good, good.
So we got 3 sessions for me to survive through.
I believe in you, honestly.
Uh-huh.
You got. Where'd my clothes go?
They were unraveled, dude.
Where are my
Turio
clothes?
really wanted to see
Oh,
me
what
naked.
do you mean, Kamo? You haven't worn clothes.
You're
That's just your
always
personality.
naked.
Yeah, you've always been naked, sir.
I like how
You've
Kenny
always
and
walked
Lenny.
around naked.
Wait a minute, Torio.
Exactly.
Why did your clothes turn off? Why did your beam turn off my clothes? What the fuck?
The subconscious does some weird things.
He had a second
I
of
see.
drooling after it happened. Ignore that.
Nah, I see. Do you see his outfit? No, he's a postmodern artist. He doesn't believe in clothes.
Oh my god.
He's a nudist.
It's
He's
a
trying to
societal
make-
convention prevents him from being nude himself.
Exactly. So he just tries to make everybody else nude.
I said,
Oh,
are you okay?
So my computer isn't quite working right now.
I am. Damn. No rolls.
I can do
Also,
it in the
when the
Discord.
hen-
That's about it.
Damn.
I mean, I can try it on my phone, but I don't know how good it's gonna work.
Probably wouldn't work. Are you laying down, Tyson?
I am right now. Yes.
Sit up. Wake up.
Yeah,
I
don't go
am
to
up.
sleep on this. You were
Wake
snoring
up.
like less than 20 minutes ago, bro.
Tyson, this is a really important thing. I'm a boober. I don't want you to miss out and then feel bad later.
Like, I'm not even playing video games right now because I know how focused I have to be for this shit right now.
Also, same. Normally I'd
Yeah.
have Roblox up or some shit.
My legs running out of blood circulation, guys.
Oh, maybe you should
This-
stand
this-
up. Do acrobatics in the closet.
This shit, this closet. There's nothing for me to put my computer on. So normally I'm on like a nice little chair, but I'm just sitting on the floor and my back's hurting because I'm against the wall.
I was in the closet that I played in for at one point. It was actually wide enough for me to fit my desk in it, and I had a little tiny wooden desk, but it was big enough for that.
I'll take a photo of the setup.
Okay, my stomach was pressed against the drawer while I was playing. Like I had no room. I couldn't lean back or anything. I was fully pressed against this desk while playing video games. It was the worst experience ever. I even had to have a fan set up to cool me off because the computer was making so much heat in this closet. I was dying. But that was like 6 years ago. Ah, how we evolved. Also,
That's
I
fine.
love both Lenny and Kenny. Uh, remember this as always being how it is.
Like,
Because it
dude,
always has been like this. I don't know what you're on about.
who the fuck it hasn't? Help me!
It's
Guys,
always
I'm
been
scared.
this way. I
No,
like
it
your
has
setup,
not.
dude.
I
I do.
This isn't even my normal setup, dude. My
That's
legs
okay.
hurt.
Decent laptop you got going on.
Crisscross applesauce, my man.
I
I like that
Do wall sit.
microphone. Pretty good mic.
I
Hey, what's that notification you got there? Hold on. How far can I zoom in?
notification.
Yeah, how do I?
Is that? Oh, you got a reward available, duders.
What?
I
Why don't you
do?
accept that? Accept that reward.
Yeah, dude.
I do not have a reward available. Oh,
It
for
says it.
Discord.
What?
Yeah.
What is NSE?
No, that's a
Is
promotional
that not
thing
safe for existence? Right there. What the fuck is that?
where?
NSE. It says NSE right there. Dude,
Oh, like
And-
that server at the
yeah,
top. Is that an
yeah,
AS
you
server?
gotta, yeah,
Oh,
is that
no,
a,
no,
Oh,
it's
that's
Naruto
Naruto
5e.
5e.
is that a porn channel?
Yeah, I'm a part of
Damn.
the same group.
Damn.
That's why I know it.
Yeah, he's part of a Naruto porn group.
Yeah,
Yes,
there you
sir.
go.
Can confirm
Actually,
I'm also part of
Sir.
that group.
My voice.
You're also in the Marvel Rivals Discord. That's awesome. Let's see what else you got going.
A lot of D&D here. I'm looking. I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm seeing same.
You gotta keep
That's
your
pretty much it.
laptop plugged in, dude. It is almost like, what are you doing?
Also, you need
This
to
is
raise
so
that a little
bad.
bit so it's not getting suffocated by the fucking carpet.
Okay, can you stop glazing? Okay, back up off me.
Okay, okay.
Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all, back up. Okay. Damn. Like, goddamn, y'all.
It's fun. It's fun. It's cool.
Holy. I can't believe we're cooked.
So
I don't even have my powers.
to avoid further confusion between Lenny and Kenny.
I know the difference. The combo is. Combo doesn't. I know the difference. He's probably going to keep on messing up your name for a bit because he is
That's-
frazzled. He normally remembers.
That's gonna be so great because from now on, every time you say Lenith or Lenny or Len, he'll think you're saying you mean him, and vice versa. I'm sure.
Mhm.
Wait, am I Kenneth? No, wait. I thought my name
Wait.
was Kenneth. No, but he's Kenneth. But I'm Kenneth. No, wait.
Why do you
but
keep responding?
I'm
What the
Kenji.
hell?
Hey, what's going on?
B man, it's okay. But
The
then
distance-
sometimes he calls Kenji Ken.
Yeah,
Ah, fuck. Oh, shit.
this name has fucked up everything.
Yeah, Kenji the Lizard. You got B-Man.
B-boy.
B-Boy.
No, no,
It's
no.
me, Mario. Yahoo!
So we have
Isn't-
questions we can ask about the situations going on.
Yep, 5 of them to
Will
be
he
exact.
know? Venom.
I love
Also,
that I
Chad,
also have
this
a
means-
phone.
Also, Chad, this means all
I'm back.
Combo's ability is inscribed.
So Rise, news. My computer isn't working, so I will have to be rolling things on my phone if that works.
That's fine. I'll just have
Alrighty.
like comma roll for something. Just give him your energy.
Alrighty, hutcha.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, so yeah, the 4 of you are there, and as you asked, what's your ability? Yeah, Kenneth. It's always been. He's always had Nash, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nash.
you've always had Nash.
Kenji, why are you acting like this? Hold
What?
on. Wait a minute. Kenji, look at your knees.
Yeah.
He rolled.
You're a lizard. Did you
What?
not realize this whole time that you were a lizard? Are you-
You haven't
I
read
mean-
this probably a lizard, it turns out, dude.
It wasn't really that I didn't notice. It was just more of, it felt
Okay.
like me. It's weird. This is weird.
Listen, okay, Kenneth,
Ah.
come here.
Yes.
Roger.
I'll put it in the simplest way I can. Basically, I think that we did a little bit of a fuck up.
Oh,
We did? What did I do?
right?
Well,
How-
majorly Ambrogio and a little bit of me and a little bit of boys.
huh.
We looked at this book, and then we got sucked into the. You remember the library thing? Actually, no, neither of you do because you guys. Wait, Ken. Wait, no, I wouldn't know if he was there. Do you guys know about like the library?
And the lib where we can get like books. I don't.
No, the infinite library with all the knowledge of the universe.
gonna look at Lenneth and be like, no, I don't think. Are you okay?
Okay. Do either of you know who Sable is?
Oh yeah, Lenneth, you do. Kenneth, you
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, I remember Sable.
Never
He
heard of
like
him.
disappeared a little bit ago.
I think
Hmm?
he's dead.
Oh,
Who the?
So, of course, you wouldn't know because you're not. Okay.
yeah, wasn't he
Now,
the
here's my
hireling
answer.
replacement?
No.
What?
Um,
Dude, I've been with you
listen,
since day one.
not for me. Bro, not for me. Listen to me.
I'm-
Listen,
I'm listening.
bro. I think he died, and when he died, his ability blew up something, and then, because his ability would reset things, and maybe it just reset things too hard, and then things changed.
So
Well, that's not
you're
it's
thinking?
unlikely, Lenneth. Yeah, Lenneth. That sounds weird to you because like you remember a little bit of both, and Sable was just here for a little bit, dude. You know, like you just got hired on, and he showed up around the same time as you, and then he just kind of vanished. You know, like
I mean,
yesterday.
you guys were a little bit quiet this morning. Maybe there was like a gas leak, and then with the explosion, you hit your head, and you're just not remembering things correctly. But yeah, Sable
Wait,
wasn't here like
Kenneth.
forever. Toby, he wasn't here forever.
What was Turiel's ability?
What was his ability?
We
You
know
don't know.
that
He's
one
always
too.
been a fucking weirdo. Yeah. He's been
Yeah,
weird.
I don't.
He's a
I
weirdo.
don't know.
He's had telekinesis, but it's been working very on and off recently. Because he has the spark of unraveling inside of him. He told you guys that, as you know. So he has both unraveling and telekinesis, but they don't work at the same time. You know.
And yeah, well,
Simple,
I mean,
simple as that.
he can. He's got the spark in him of the whole. What did he call it? He called it unraveling, right? He has that, and telekinesis. He has telekinesis. They don't work
Kenji
at the
here
same
has the
time.
power of lizards. You got
He's always had
Nash.
the power of it. Lizards.
He's literally the Monkey King.
No,
Yeah,
Lizard King. What?
I know who this bee dude is. Um, sorry, dude, you're throwing me for a loop every time I look at you, because I have
All
never
right, so
seen
you
this in
say
life. I'm
my
sorry.
powers have something to do with lizards, right?
I mean, look at you, sir.
You
I mean,
are a
look at you.
walking lizard. We just assumed your power was lizards. Like my power is bee. I look like a bee, ish.
I summon Frank.
Roll D20. And that means talk off, call and roll D20.
I'm just gonna put this
Yeah.
egg away from the lizard creature real quick. Just gonna put it in my bag.
Sorry, guys, my computer.
Natural
Yeah.
fucking 20. Natural
Jesus,
20.
guys, he summons 5 really buff monkeys.
Oh my, never
Oh,
mind. Oh,
shit.
he's got monkey
So
powers.
you are. Why are you a lizard if you could do monkey shit?
That's the
Listen,
thing.
I think shit just went down, and that's why Turiel's like this. I was relatively normal because I think I made an exchange with the thing, but
Hold on. I've heard of this. What does
You have?
the McRonald's logo look like to you?
What the fuck?
it's like a big. It's not called McRonald's. It's called McRonald's.
What?
Oh,
Oh my god. Lenny, it's happened to us. It's happened. It's happened.
What?
He's so happy
This
for
Is
it.
there a dash in between cat kits? Or is it just, cat kit?
Look at the cat
I
kit.
am not on enough drugs for this.
Oh, okay. And
So,
is
so
it Jaffe or is it Jif peanut butter? Is it Jaffe
Right?
or is it Jaff?
or is
It's
it
Biffy.
Jiffy?
Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, he's not
Oh.
from here.
I'm like,
I've
yeah,
heard
it's
of
finally
this.
happened. All the
This-
years of conspiracy theory, Ken.
Oh my god.
It's actually
It
thick.
turns out you're
This is called.
The Manila effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say
The Mandela effect.
the Mandela effect.
Vanilla effect.
I was gonna try to fucking come up with a weird name for it. The Mandela effect. That's theorized. Okay, if a
Thank
world
you.
of ours ends, another alternate universe takes the place of the prime, and half of the people who survive remember the previous, and there's little changes happen. This seems like
This
really
does-
big changes happening.
I guess the
Yeah.
world ended like 20 times then.
That's what his ability was. It could change fate to whatever he wanted, essentially, if he died. But it would get increasingly worse and make the world hate him and the targets of his ability. I think he did it too much, and we had the world end. Like, is Terry unconscious yet?
You don't know.
You're
You lost
looking
track of it, guys. you let him run and decided to yap.
Yeah, looks into cave. No.
There's not what
Oh.
cave.
Also,
I thought he said he was going to a
we'd see
cave.
path of
You
destruction.
did.
No, I didn't say I was
Okay.
going into a cave.
We
What
would
the
see a
fuck?
path of destruction, yeah.
Yeah, there's an absolute path of destruction. No cave.
Okay, we just follow the path.
Some guy walks up next to you and he's like, "Oh, hey guys, what's going on?"
The fuck is that?
Oh, hey Ben.
Yeah. My name's Ambrosio, but okay, dude.
Oh, you're Ambrosio? That's not. Oh,
Yeah, so he doesn't have any clown makeup on at all, and he's not in a normal suit. He's just in like a wolf t-shirt.
are you an Omega?
No, I just like
What?
wolves. They're just cool looking. They're silly little guys. They have a tail, you know the meme. They're two wolves inside of you. They're both gay. They're kissing. You know, it's funny.
I mean, not for me, but for you. Yeah, sure.
I don't know if that's the meme.
Holy shit, Ambrosio. I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, hey, Kamo. How's it going, dude?
It is you. Is it you?
I'm pretty sure I'm me.
Are you the one from the other world?
What?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Dude, what are you on about? Other world? There's only been like one world. I mean, I'm not from Jupiter. That'd be
No,
silly.
the other reality. Do you remember showing us the book?
I mean, I've shown you lots of books. I
Oh
give
my
you
God.
recommendations all the time.
No, the Do you know what the library is? Not the
Oh
library.
yeah,
the
the
library.
Infinite Library, the like Chronicles or whatever. You know, yeah, like it has all the information in the whole world. Yeah, like all the worlds actually.
Yeah. The book that you showed us from the library of Infinite Worlds, that one?
Like I said, there's a lot of those. I've been in that library like
No, but you showed us because
4
you took the
times.
book and put them in your hat. Wait.
I don't have a
what?
hat.
Oh my
I don't
fucking
think there's any
God.
room in a baseball cap. I mean, I have one of those back in the room. Anyways, what happened on the beach? Were you guys training again?
No, we have to find Turiel.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what's your ability?
Oh well, you know, I have obviously I have so it's kind of like kinetic absorption, you know, like you hit me and I take some of it and I can shoot lasers. I also have like mixed blood where I can like transfer the force of my own power into someone else, you know?
That wasn't what.
It's like this weird grayscale like light manipulation. I mean, like I never really came up with a name for it. I never really got officially rated, you know. We kind of were always busy, so I had mixed blood. I could.
You don't have the cool dark light soul. You ranted about it for like 5 hours when we were kids.
Oh yeah, no, I still have that. It's just more light than dark, you know. You know, there's like the neutral. There's like the kind of like fringe gray. There's a lot of different shades of gray. You know, it's like it has like all of them in it.
I see.
Need to find Turiel.
Why is Kenji a lizard now?
That's what I said.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no clue. One minute I was in there. I was fighting the Jade Arbiter, and then the next, I don't really know.
Rise.
My brain started braining, and I came out as a lizard, which is weird.
Yeah.
But actually, even if my brain doesn't know, would my body know what's wrong?
No.
Alrighty.
Can I just get a feel of everybody's bioelectricity?
No, you can't. You don't have natural. And it's weird because that's what
I'm not
enhanced.
feeling-
Yeah, it was enhanced your natural shark senses, so you like sniff them aggressively. Like, so you guys watch this Colin like comes out and starts sniffing all over you, which is kind of awkward in his state of cloth right now. And yeah, you don't really get anything like too complicated because you still have bioelectrical senses. It's just not mana enhanced anymore, so it's just a mundane amount. So they have bioelectricity. You can definitely see them.
What's wrong with my fucking body? I don't even have my inscribed. I don't.
This happens in every young boy's life. Brosco puts his hand on your shoulder.
No.
That's happened to me. I know you're the youngest. I thought you might just be a late bloomer. Don't worry, we'll get you into a clinic soon, buddy.
Look at me, Ambrosio. My
Yeah, it's kind of scary to
inscription is
think you
gone.
might get taller, but like,
My inscription's gone. My inscribed, it's gone. There's something else. I don't know what it is. I gotta push it down. I gotta push it down. I gotta find Toriel.
you guys have good luck with that. I need to go do some stuff back at the house. Call me if you need me.
Book.
I don't have any books to read.
What are you gonna do?
It's my business. I have stuff. I have
Right.
hobbies.
Okay. Be careful, okay?
Will do. You too. Bye bye.
Can you
And he walks away.
have some clothes out for me?
Yeah, don't worry, I got you. He goes off to the house, leaving you four alone again.
Look for Turiel. Time to go look for Turiel. Let's go.
I was pacing with you. You guys were like looking at this whole time. He just
With
yappered.
my
Wow.
pants.
I miss my pants. I would too, buddy. And you guys find
I can't believe it. His pants.
You just
No,
run
it's
and
bad.
run and run for like a long period of time. Because I assume you guys are like jogging and not like literally full booking, mana enhanced speed, all that sort of stuff. Because people who can run at crazy, crazy fast speeds still have like a relatively normal, they can hold back and walk at human levels, obviously. So like, it's one of those things like in combat, obviously your adrenaline's pumping, you're fully enhancing yourself with mana, so on and so forth. But when you're like kind of chill, you're kind of chill, So I guess the question is, are you going full on, everyone sprinting at full speed, like Bart flying, Bart Kenneth Simpson the third is flying? Or are you just like pacing because you assume he couldn't have gone that far? Like, where are we at?
It depends on how everybody seems to be. If we're trying to rush to find him,
Can
I
you
would-
fly? Not Ken. Kenji's
You
Kenneth.
can-
Kenji's Ken. B-Man, can you fly?
yes, I can fly.
Can you look for him like up there?
Sure. He'll fly up and see if he can see where Turiel is.
1 second.
Yep.
Get shot by the AC-40.
Yeah, he fucking get Okay, one moment. Let's see how cultured you are, Mr. Tobasim.
Cultured.
Yeah, cultured.
Okay.
Or you.
Here you go, buddy. You see this. It's PM to 2. Do you know what that? Oh,
I
so you
guess
are
so.
cultured.
Oh my god.
Eventually, yeah, because you're flying at full speed at this point, and I assume you at this point are smart enough to call bees over to actually help you. Like,
Yeah.
look. Yeah, as they buzz to you.
I see.
Well,
I see.
obviously, yeah. 1 second, let me send it to you, bud.
Please, let me see what we got going. Let's go. I just want to see.
It's
I'm a
turned into
visual learner, guys. Oh.
Sweet.
Oh.
There's a man in the woods.
That's a man in the woods.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
The thing
No
about-
fucking
That
way.
is what you think it is. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Okay, yeah. So Bart slash Kenneth slash too many names at this point. I'm just gonna keep calling you random fucking names, and they're probably true. Like I said, unironically, your real name's like 20 names long. So it's yeah. So yeah, Samson.
Am I his dad?
Yeah, Sam. So you come back to the group. Yeah.
I hope what I saw was not where he was.
Where is he?
Well, where I think he could be is this way. And he will guide you to
Is that the path of destruction?
Weirdly,
Oh.
no. It stops for a while, and then yeah, it stops for a while. You kind of met a dead end, and that's why I was asking how fast do you go and all that. You meet a dead end to the destruction. He's nowhere to be seen.
So this is bad.
Oh. What is it? What did you see?
A giant crater.
Where?
I'll find. Then let's go to the crater. It's probably him.
Okay, let's go to the crater.
Let's hope he's there.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
So you guys go to the crater.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys like start having this weird taste in your mouth.
Ooh. Hey guys, no more crater.
Ooh.
Nope. 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 No. 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 Oh no. 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 No.
Why?
This is-
Why not? I mean,
Why not? Hey,
Is it
Okay.
worth
I'm
it?
gonna hold on. I'm gonna roll and see if I would know this.
Almost nose starts bleeding.
Is your nose about to start bleeding? Yeah, it's pretty bad,
Oh,
dude.
I don't know.
Probably for him. Probably for Tomo, it'd be even worse if it's what I think it is.
Oh yeah, so you go towards it, comma. You start like your brain not likey, at all. Actually, it's like
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum,
What is that? Okay.
Oh, it's obvious. I mean, you've read a science textbook. You know, when an atom is split, you know.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. He used that fucking Candace. Why did he use Candace?
Do you taste that?
Did we not see it? Did we not
I can
see it?
smell it.
Yeah, I can feel it. It hurts. I'm having a nosebleed.
I think we should turn back. This is getting
He's
dangerous.
there. I
Okay. If it was a nuke, we just hope and pray he was far enough away.
It must have been pretty far away, though. Is the thing.
Right.
Because you didn't
Um,
see it or whatever. So you were in a hole. So like
If he nuked himself, there would be no trace.
Is his phone on him?
No, he
Oh.
left out the comm. Oh wait, both your phones are destroyed when you got hit with the beep. Rip.
Damn.
Fucking rip.
no, he
I had
didn't
my
answer
phone.
the just
I
went
didn't get
off.
hit.
I know you have your phone. I'm saying Combo had
Oh.
both their phones, which means both are gone now.
Yep, because all inorganic
damage.
matter is gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Except for his clothes, because we decided to keep him decent.
Well, his clothes are gone. He just has barely enough to stay decent. Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
I gotta keep
I see.
going. He's somewhere in there.
If you keep going, you'll die from radiation poison.
I mean, won't he die? Isn't he?
If he's within the range, we don't know when it went off. He's probably already gone.
Don't
If he's in the range of the nuclear explosion, he was eviscerated immediately.
shut. Don't. You. Uh. Please
Running
stop.
back is our
Don't say
only
that.
option.
Don't.
No, listen. There is a
Don't
chance he was
speak.
far enough away.
Please stop talking to me. Please. Please. Please.
Okay.
I guess since most of his clothes are off, you would actively see Kamo's muscles actively tensing. It looks as though he is restricting himself. There has to be something we can do, right?
Give us the
Right.
girl and wipe away the debt, Mr. DeWitt.
Who the fuck is that?
What?
Sorry, I was quoting Bioshock.
I was like, holy fuck, is it Turiel? He's here? What the hell?
No!
Here,
I
guys.
can't believe
got
it.
a gun.
He has a gun. Get out.
Get down, Mr. President!
Unfortunately, no, it's not here.
Can I say something more?
Don't just. Yeah, what? I'm overwhelmed really badly, and I don't want to lash out.
Okay. We need to go away from the crater, at least for now. We're hurting ourselves. We can do a radius search around, if that is what you want, to find him. But staying here is only going to kill us too. He'll reach out. Oh, dangerous. He'll reach out his hand and offer to help you. I will send my beast to go scouting, but for now we need to go out of the radius of the nuclear air.
Kamo looks at your hands. Genuinely. And then he looks at Kenji. What are you thinking?
And he throws him into the hole. It's gonna... Lizards are resistant. Yeah, what are you thinking?
There's millions of thoughts going through Kamo's head right now. Think he's not maybe okay, Tyson. Save me, please. I need you. Tyson.
I will save you.
Are you jumping into the nuclear hole, Kenji?
Wait, hang on. Wait a minute.
Yeah, are you
Kamo's
jumping
looking
into the
frazzled
nuclear
right now.
hole, Kenji? Yeah, no,
Alright.
his answer.
So, Kamo, you know I will try to do whatever is needed and needed done. But
It won't
am I
work.
supposed to jump down there, or what? What's supposed
No,
to?
it's I don't know what to do.
Shadow. Monkey.
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 Eh,
Monkey. Monkey.
If we go in there,
As you send bees in there, they die instantly. Obviously, I don't know why you thought
Yeah.
that. You lose
I
like 3 bees.
I was not gonna send bees in there. I knew they would die instantly.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, sure, yeah. Lose 1 bee, and then you get perimeter at this point.
Okay.
he's in there.
He's definitely in there, yeah.
Maybe he'll hear me if I yell.
You won't.
How do you know? Who the fuck?
I'm a bee.
Or just
Wait,
I was about to say, I'm like, as fucking Azrael shows up just to tell him, no, he won't hear you.
the bee's
That
just
would be
shaking his
fucking
butt
crazy.
at fucking Kamo
Yeah.
right now. Just he's not gonna
Not
fucking
looking
hear
good,
you.
dude.
Fucking Kenneth is like translating. The bee says,
Don't say what the beast.
"All right." The bee
Then fuck
says
him
nothing.
too, I guess.
Or the bee that. Oh, we tried, dude. My. They all fucking go
Thank
away, I
you.
guess.
That shark dude kind of mean.
I guess we're down to, at this point, either Len roll a d20 or Tyson, are you jumping in the nuke hole, yes or no?
Yeah.
That's what we're down to at this point.
Yeah, I know. No, trust me, I fucking know.
Hey, 17.
You're pretty sure Ford F-150s are not affected by radiation poisoning, as they don't have organs.
So true.
You know what? All right.
So true.
All right, Kamo. I'm gonna go check it out. My internal organs, my structure all changes. I'm gonna. I'll still probably be radioactive when I come out, so don't fucking touch me. If Turiel's alive in there, don't touch him. You know the deal. You're smart. And he's gonna turn into a Ford F-150, and he's gonna go scout.
My favorite recurring character. You go down there. And as you go down there, you see that Turiel's been beat up real bad.
Oh shit!
He's not looking too good. He's like barely hanging on, man.
No clothes. All of my Gucci outfit is gone.
Yeah, he's like he's butt ass naked in the Yamcha pose, covered in his own blood. The bottom of this crater.
Ooh, fuck. Not even his shoes. Oh, damn. I was
Which-
gonna steal those.
Also, for reference, is his blood is gold right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's in
okay.
just a golden
he-
puddle.
Is he like actively bleeding a lot, or is it like it's already been timed?
He's like he's still bleeding, just not bad anymore. Yeah, it's bad though. Something definitely happened to the guy.
Oh, shit.
You're barely conscious. You see a Ford F-150 with no driver coming down into this crater. You're completely out of mana, on 1 HP, just real messed up. But your tantrum has mostly run its course at this point. At least like the actual explosive portion of it.
I guess
Imperial.
I will mutter, but like as that truck approaches, I'm like, Azrael, please take me home.
That's real. Well, I mean, we ain't going home, Terrio. I'm sorry you're going through this shit. But Kamo really needs you. If you wanna, can you walk? Are you stuck right there?
I can't move.
Okay, that's all right. You know what? Let me. Oh shit! The truck doesn't have any fucking. I can't like shoot out a seatbelt and drag him in, can I? Or anything like that.
Alright, let's roll 2d20
You-
to see if you can do weird
just give him the
Yeah,
ability to be a
don't
fucking
blast.
transformer at this point.
shit.
It's a fucking mini transformer. Pretty cool.
With 2 9s.
Go blast.
Unfortunately, both of those fail by 1.
Aw.
Because you actually have pretty good ability control for like a stat. Because I'll probably will do a short like 5-minute video on how I do the system, like how the rolls go back. Because it is actually pretty simple. So like I'll probably do that at some point in the coming weeks. But that's aside the point for right now. So you're like you focus really really hard and it doesn't work. There's just a truck like turning its headlights on and off in front of you, honking its horn a couple
fuck.
times.
Just
Okay,
get
you know what?
closer. I think I can get myself up in the truck, but I'm
Okay.
probably gonna pass out.
It's not too much mana. Fuck it, you're injured. I don't know. He's gonna. Yeah, Lenneth will take the quick burst of fucking radiation poisoning, like turning back to a person, grab him, turn back into a car.
Back into a car, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you watch the car turn into a person, and then the person
The
picks
fuck?
you up, and
What
then
the fuck?
it's like kind of horrible. He like eats you for a moment. You're like, oh, and then you're in a truck.
I'm just gonna give in to my injuries at this point. And just fucking pass out. Because this is a dream. This is too much.
Okay, so you take him out. Before F-150 comes back with a Turiel in the back seat, completely unconscious, mumbling in his sleep.
Well, he's alive. He's pretty fucked up. He was bleeding. He was muttering about Azrael, take me. He's alive at least.
Good. Let's go to the house.
We're
Do
going
you
to the
mind
house.
if I get in?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't feel anything. I can sense your presence, but you know, it's not like it's human skin. Door opens.
Okay. I'll sit next to the unconscious body.
You do so.
Everyone else getting in? We're going back to the house.
Yeah,
B-man.
I'll
Alright,
hop up in.
Kenneth hops up in. The lizard just stands there blankly next to the radiator.
I'm here.
Yeah, the fucking
Uh,
eyes blink.
Yeah. Let's go back, I guess. I don't. But man, it's so weird.
Indeed.
Reptile. And then look at my hands.
Just stand there, look at his hands as he's slowly walking towards the truck. He like bumps into the truck a couple times.
Get the fuck in here. Damn, dude.
I wants to grab him, shove him in.
Get the fuck in
Sorry.
here. Come on.
I was trying to figure out like what this is, or
We can do
why
that
am I?
later.
Oh, my.
Once we get home. Too much shit's happening and my head hurts. I want to cry.
You guys get home. Taro, you at this point wake up as you arrive at the location.
Mm-hmm. Just silently laying there, just moping, I guess.
Toriel.
Yes, comma.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's okay.
I also beamed off all my clothes.
I know. I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Physically, no. Mentally, no. Spiritually, also no. I don't know. I'm not me.
Not me either. My ability
Me
is gone.
neither.
I
So
don't
is
know
mine.
what happened. And Ambrosio is Ambrosio, but not Ambrosio. It's weird. I want to
The
go
one
back
thing-
home.
The one thing that I gave my life for is gone. I never wanted this unraveling shit. I just wanted to please my mom and get able to use my telekinesis the way I was supposed to, just like my family has. And now that's gone. And it was all for nothing.
It might not be. We still have a chance to do something. I think.
Look at me.
I think we can put it back together.
But
That's
how?
not how it works. That's not how unraveling works. You never get to go back to the same state you were before. Like, sure, you can get kind of close, depending on how far. But when we, quote, go back to what we're supposed to be, we're not gonna be what we're supposed to be. Something's changed forever, and we don't get to know what that is.
Maybe
I'm so fucked up. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be human again. Or even some semblance of whatever humanoid is. Because I don't even know what this body is. It's not normal. It's not real. My senses are all fucked up. I can
Different.
feel the air on my skin, and it hurts. Like it hurt before, but it hurts now more than ever.
I imagine you're still laying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kama would test the waters, extend
Uh-huh.
his hand out towards you. And if you like recoil at all, he won't touch you. But he will gently kind of brush through your hair. If we can't fix it, we can try and become something better. Better than this.
As you do end up touching him, he doesn't like recoil from it, but you can definitely feel like a wince or a shudder as his senses are overwhelmed when your skin makes contact with his unraveled form. I just wanted to be normal after this. And I don't know what that's going to look like. I'm scared. I want it to end.
No, I'm scared too, Toriel. But we can't stop now. We're too far in. If you need me to be that, something to hold you up, something to push you forward, something to aid you with, tell me, and I'll be it. Anything that you need. I will take the responsibility.
Oh. Are you
Just-
sure?
I wouldn't want to be. This is my fault, anyways.
I just wanted to make sure.
I just I don't know what I want right now. But I don't want you to go away.
I won't leave.
Then I I'm okay with that.
I can do some tests on both of you to see if there's any genetic makeup there. See if we can figure out exactly what's going on genetically. However, mono-wise, I'm confused towards that. I think that's where we'll need your expertise, Toriel.
I will give you whatever I can to help us get through this, because it seems the only way we're gonna make it out of this is together.
Right.
You will
It's my
gently
teeth.
like reach a hand out and just set it next to you, lazily, or not lazily, like injured, like quiet or whatever the fuck it is. Weakly. There you go. That's the word I was looking for.
The group chat pings on Len's phone in the front seat.
Hey guys, I can't check that right now.
Oh,
So
Kenneth,
then-
can you do that? I guess he's AFK right now. I'll check it.
Rip Kenneth. He's
Rip.
fucking drugged
No,
out.
I'm
I
here.
feel the
Sorry.
drool.
I'm here.
Oh, never mind. He's up.
Yep.
Okay, you pick it up and it says what I said. So you can read to the party what it says.
Hi, Ben.
We gotta leave. The Blood Angel is coming. We have 3 days.
Ooh.
Great. Okay.
Excuse me?
3 days. Gotta figure out my.
That's
Are you gonna leave out the
wonderful.
important part that it's not actually that big of a threat, or are you just gonna be like, "Oh, that's fine. He's fucking gored us, guys. It's over."
The entire sentence is the Blood Angel comes. You have to leave Moo within 3 days. He will hold him back.
Yeah, like Big
Ye-
Fuck Billy's gonna hold him. He'll hold him off.
Oh,
You're
see,
safe if you leave
you put-
Moo.
My problem is you put it in quotations like that was his actual text message. I was like, who the fuck is he?
You know, he did.
He's
Okay, so like I said, I promised chiller sessions, and it is chiller. This arc is meant to be chiller. It's just you have a time limit to leave. You could, I guess, stay behind and fight this guy if you really wanted to. Well, that is an option. I'm not gonna say no. I have the stat block if if that's what you guys want to do. But like I said, this is more one of those things of you have the choice. You can stay here, fight him if you want, or you could just, leave and it won't be a problem anymore because he won't know where you are. You'll escape, So that's an important context. You're just like, guys, he's fucking here. He's going to get us.
I would have read it like that if it said I instead of he. 'cause
Okay, fair enough.
how I
Okay.
read that was like the Blood Angel was holding himself back, and I'm like, huh. Weird,
Shit, he's holding
but
his back.
okay.
I can't believe he's calling himself to find his phone that he lost.
Yeah, it's actually his phone. You stole it, Len. How dare you? No, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, no. If you leave within 3 days, you'll be safe because, like I said, you have people who are handling the situation. However, if you choose to stay, I'm just going to frame it like this for the sake of simplicity for both the audience and the players. You have like 3 options essentially. You could go to like a different place in Moo and like buy yourself more time, but like make that final stand against him if that's what you really, really wanted to do. Right now, you could stay behind and fight him or whatever, or you could just leave and it won't be a problem for the foreseeable future because you guys stayed in one place for almost a month at this point. Consider you've been here for like 3 weeks. So like 3 days from now would be like, yeah, you've been in this same location for like 25 days, give or take. At that point. And so like, that's probably how he found you. And he's also been holding back regularly based on the information that you got. So you could ask Bucks Billy more information with those 5 questions, You could stay behind if you like think you're ready for this, or you could leave and it postpones it. There's no like downside to leaving.
Oh, if there's no fucking downside, we need to fucking leave, man.
I say there's no downside to leave, yeah, because it's like you just don't fight him. And you leave it to your people to deal with. And then, like I said, you just because like you know exactly how he's found you at this point. Probably some minor butterfly effect went differently when you came to this new world, right? And then you just let a huge mana signature for him to find you. And then you've been in the same place for like 25 days with a paper trail. So like you see the point. Like, like he's had every benefit in his favor to find you. If you like threw one wrench in that, your other people are gonna mess him up. And then it's like, yeah, he'll be gone for like the foreseeable future. It's not like a chase scene or something like, oh, you have to move within 3 days every single spot you go to now. It's you know, this location is compromised. You've been here for a week, left a paper trail, set off 2 nuclear bombs, so on and so forth.
Yeah, we probably need to go somewhere. But I don't know how many eyes we have on us. I don't even know what. Are we still fighting against the Jade Arbiter?
Do I know who that is, Rise?
Oh yeah, of course. That's the guy who kidnapped Kenji's dad and wants to take Arson's egg.
Yeah, that's who we're going after, as far as I know. That hasn't changed.
Those must be
Changing that.
canon events. Or anchor events. Whatever they're called.
The is she okay? You've known me since childhood, you'd know.
You have no idea what he's talking.
He just blinks.
You didn't know he had a girlfriend.
You have a girlfriend?
My mom. My mom. My mother.
Rise.
Is she okay?
He never really talked about his family life much, like at all, actually. Like in childhood.
My
In your-
mother. Is she okay?
You didn't really talk about your I don't know. I don't know.
Did.
Not to me. You're
He never really talked about it in school.
You never really brought up your family at all. Is it?
Where do we live?
I mean, like, you live in the Institute, and it's the same place that you used to. Well, you did. You actually just went to school there. You're actually a transfer from overseas. But, you know.
We went to
No,
school at
yeah,
the Institute. I was a transfer, but you never really talked about your family to anybody. You were quiet about it.
yeah, but he wasn't quiet in general, by the way. He was still a very popular kid, had a lot of friends, talked about a lot of other subjects, but, you know, and like, you know, it's always one of those things that he'd show up at school, have a great time, hang out with you guys after class, that sort of stuff. Like, you never went to his house or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those. Like, you're close with him, but you've never been inside his house. He's, like, gone to your dorm. You've gone to movies together, stuff like that. He was always a popular, very outgoing kid. It's just never a topic of conversation that came up. You never really thought too much of it.
Did I ever speak about my parents?
It never really came up. I never went to your house or anything. So I don't know.
Hey,
Just because I don't have
is the quest still the same for him?
Why am I here?
I assume to defeat the Jade Arbiter.
No, not that one.
The DNA samples I've been collecting.
Do I know?
You don't know why he's doing that. Yeah, you know he's been doing that, but you don't know why. You know.
I just thought it was a weird hobby. I didn't know why you were doing it.
The likelihood that you're still collecting DNA samples here means that your mom is still around.
I'm going to the library. I need to know.
I fucking sit up and scoot away. Just.
It's my mom.
I know. You're fine. I just needed to get up.
I don't know what happens to my body when I do this. If I die, I don't know how long I'll be out.
Yeah, I don't know how it works either. I didn't want you to do it while you were touching me, because that probably would have fucked your shit up even more.
Well,
I have a tendency to do that.
I'll keep.
Wait, does whatever happen because of touch?
You guys have seen
Like-
it happen, right?
Man, I haven't seen shit.
If
Library, I don't understand.
whoever I'm touching, which is you currently, they can also get transported.
Okay, let's wait a couple minutes till we get back to the house then.
That way we can keep
I
you
was
safe.
like, glad you caught on to that because the thing is, if he would have fucking done it, I'm like,
That's
well,
everybody.
his ass is touching you,
It's everybody.
and then it hits everyone. Yeah, it would have hit everyone in the car because everyone else is touching the car. So it would have
Yeah.
That,
Would
or
be-
would have just taken the car. Everybody was going 90 miles an hour in a car, and we would
And
fucking
then just
fly at. Yeah, all five of us would just
Listen,
go. Yeah.
unless you need us to go with you. I mean, everyone but Ambrosio's here.
I don't know. I just don't. I have mana, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
Do I
Oh,
have
no.
mana?
Ah!
No. Is there nothing there? Is my mana fucking dead?
It's not dead. It's just how does one say pathetic? Like
Oh.
truly pathetic. Like you know a human infant? Like level 10 levels of mana. Like comparable to like
Oh.
a newborn or a very, 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 very weak person.
Do I see this as my fucking?
Oh yeah, you see his aura is like tiny.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Jesus.
I think it's like a couple of
Okay.
inches. It usually can completely cover someone's body at minimum, unless they're like openly holding it back. And you thought maybe he was holding himself back because of the situation, but then you realize he's had been through intense emotions and he's definitely like let his guard down, so to speak. So it would have expanded to like a proper size, you know.
Mhm.
And if it has expanded to a proper size, it might be like a single inch off of his body or covering the majority of his body, but not all of it, because it's like it's like completely disproportionate.
Okay. Do you need
Mana's
help?
not here. My mana's gone. No, it's not gone. It's just nothing. I don't even know what ability I have.
You have
Just-
Nash.
No, I don't. Look at my skin.
Yui looks normal, dude. This is like
Like-
really weird Mandela shit. It's like
Your skin looks fine. It looks like it's always looked. Your ability, how you described it to me,
Are we
is
still in the car? Are we still in the car?
you're still in
think
the
so.
car, yeah. You're just getting home, yeah.
Kamo will extend his hand out of a window.
Okay.
Um, and would summon a little jawbone.
You got roll d20.
One of the little
Okay.
jawbone. Little jawbone swords.
Oh no! Oh no!
20.
Oh.
13
Roll
and 4.
80 20.
Yeah,
80,
nothing
20?
happened. Yeah, a single d20. The 4 landed first, so I'll just take it.
This is just roll 2. Okay.
Yeah, no, so you watch him stick his hand out the window, and he tenses really hard, nothing happens.
Kamo,
No.
you need my help.
Don't. No.
It doesn't hurt to try.
Well, I'm not.
No.
I'm mixed. I don't know what to think right now.
Just give me the word whenever.
Can I? Kenji will probably kill me.
Why?
Huh. I know I was gonna ask him to punch me, but I don't know if anyone.
Oh Jesus.
My body's. It's physically there. I can still have my physicals, but I mean, can't even. Can I try to summon a bear trap?
Yeah, go on, roll a d20.
Singular.
Singular.
That's so not funny.
Almost a 17.
Yeah, almost. So anyways, you attempt to summon forth Nash, and you have this like this subconscious feeling it's just not gonna work. Like today, like whatever this glitch is in reality, that is like it came from the fact you came through the nightmare. You didn't just like teleport to a brand new world. If that had happened, like it would be fine. You'd all be fine. It's the fact that you like got shunted here in a non like typical sense. You're like glitching out. You're like a glitch in the matrix, so to speak, as people often associate with like this whole conspiracy shenaniganry. Kenneth, you understand this, and like they're like glitches in the matrix, dude. And additionally, you think this glitch has solidified for the next 24 hours that you just don't have Nash. It would be like a back and forth thing, but the fact you failed 3 times, you're stuck with whatever this version of the ability is, which you don't know at all. You have no context for because you didn't have an innate feeling. Because unlike Turiel or unlike Kenji, who popped into this existence in this form, you were like shunted out of this form. So you have like no concept whatsoever. You're stuck with something you have know nothing about for 24 hours.
For real?
Yeah. What's going on?
What's your plan? It's giving me nothing right now.
Well, I was curious if you just needed more mana. Because we did
Don't make
sync
my
up
body.
before.
The vessel isn't there. I'm not the same person. At least this abilities. Whoever this
Here.
other Kamo was
Let me look
terrible.
at you really quick. Give me a minute. I'm still a little dizzy.
I don't know.
Can I roll
Let out the
a
con-
sensory busy sensory
guys-
thing?
You guys are at the conveyor park at this point.
It's fine.
Okay, cool. You sit up in the car. Len, you've been parked for like a minute now, and they're not getting out of you. It's
Oh, sorry, dude. I'll get out.
No.
Yeah, I didn't want to like bother you guys or anything.
Yeah, I'll get on out. My fault, dude.
Can I have a shirt, please?
Ambrosio has left out clothes for all of you on the porch.
How did he know my
You
shoe
just-
size?
Okay, can I stay in the car until somebody throws me my clothes, please? You know what? Fuck it. You've already
Yeah,
seen it all. I get out of the fucking car. You've all seen it anyway.
Yeah, you all get back into a decent condition, though.
Okay.
Yeah, because you've all been kind of like messed up over this whole trip. It was not an easy trip, the path of destruction and everything like that. So you all just get freshened up real quick. You're all in good positions now. Len, you're back to being a dude.
Nice. Sensory ability on Kamo to see what his ability is, since that's
It
something
doesn't
I
work.
can do now. It doesn't?
You have no mana.
I thought you said that was a proficiency I had.
Yeah, you remember the more advanced sensor stuff requires mana, whereas
that's
if you just
true.
can look, that'd be an advanced usage. So you could
That would
see
be
his
that.
aura and stuff. That's just proficiency. You're like, oh yeah, you're just very in tune with it.
Right.
You see the fact he doesn't have much presence.
I'm
in
guessing
any-
I'm also out of mana shield too, ain't I?
Yeah, obviously, yeah. You're on 1 mana. So you could, yeah, it's not enough. Like I said, this will be an advanced usage, so it would require mana. But like, yeah.
I cannot help you. I am. I kind of gave it all up out there. I feel like I got my ass beat though.
I don't know what happened. You used Candace.
Yeah. I guess I did. But I wasn't thinking of using it. And I would have had to say the whole thing in order for it to activate. Unless I was just chanting it for no reason.
Tyson fell asleep. Point and laugh
Again,
at
yeah.
So I
Fun
said,
and
get the
laugh.
wake the hell up, my friend.
Point and laugh. Point and laugh.
Boil up.
I think he did get an 8-hour shift though.
I think it did, yeah. Rip, buddy. Damn. Rip the monkey. I miss monkey.
Did that work?
Nah, it's not. I don't think.
And he muted
He
himself.
He muted himself.
What the
Point and laugh.
fuck?
Point and laugh. Point and laugh.
Point and laugh,
Point and laugh.
point
Point and laugh.
Point and laugh. Oh, fire
Oh my
hole.
God.
That's how Doobie go this time. Yeah, Rip. I guess. Anyway, I guess he just goes back to being brain dead lizard. He just
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
watch as he just licks his eye and falls off.
Hello? I've been trying to fix it. I finally fixed it.
Point and laugh.
Well,
Oh,
welcome back. He then suddenly shakes his head and he's back to being sentient again.
Nice and sit up, please. I beg.
alright.
You know, okay, this is a question.
Mhm.
My ability is obviously not inscribed, unless I'm actually a newborn baby in terms of mana in this form.
Yeah, that's up
Which-
to your own speculation at that point.
Unless it, oh no, babies are born inscribed.
True, but if you remember from like a couple of campaigns ago when we did do it like on the whole thing when Tyson and Michael were born, when they were born, they literally just had like a single dot for an inscribed marking.
Kenneth! Lenneth!
Aye.
Yeah, what up?
Inspect me. Please.
All right.
I need
Okay.
to see something.
Sure. All right. Yeah.
I have a couple. No, I'm not. Why am I southern? Damn you, Lenneth. I have a couple
you.
theories.
I got that effect on people.
I got a
look
couple
up.
theories. Currently.
And what are we expecting? What are we expecting?
Either one or two things. Either the person, the combo that this ability is, was really ass and did not train his physicals, or I've been reset to what a child's ability is, and I'm still the alternate version of that guy. So I need you to look at my body and like see if there's any inscribed markings, and if there's none, I'm pretty sure there's like tests for like newborn babies to see what kind of general ability they have. Like little at-home remedies and stuff.
All right. I mean, Kenneth,
Because
do you
this
want to
is-
do the looking over, or do you want to do the Googling to try and find the tests?
You'd probably be better at the looking over.
I'm not shy about it.
I'll go Google.
Yeah, damn straight. All right. Yeah, I'll look them. All right. Let's see.
I'll
Command
Google
your,
up tests.
your beast to start Googling. I was gonna say that would be funny. Command like 50 or like fucking 5,000 bees to start Googling.
Oh, you know, just so y'all know, I am probably gonna be nude in here, so avert your eyes if you're scared.
Yeah. So, Len, if you inspect him, and you have no idea what he's talking about, dude. He's the same as he's
Yeah.
always been. There's like no, to you, he just looks the same, dude. He's just.
I guess. Well, with that, I guess how exactly? I guess I have to rate his physicality on a 1 to 10, and
He's like 6
inscribed
feet
tattoos
tall.
You
are.
already know it. You already know
He's
it's
like-
a 10, baby.
Yeah, he's like taller and buffer than you, dude. So like, I don't know, man. That's
Yeah,
that.
shit.
Leonard, yeah.
I mean, like you're 6 something. You're got a pretty good BMI. You look like you can lift about like at least 350, 400, like on a bad day. Your tattoo goes down here. It's right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his
There's
son's a
no-
Nash tattoo.
Yeah, no blemishes.
Wow.
Nothing.
Not affected by the nightmare. Kenji,
Yes.
a 6'8" naked man walks over to you.
Oh my god!
Kenji will open his mouth, close it,
Don't be rash.
reopen it.
No, don't.
Don't be rash.
So it's more of like he's like trying to find the words, but nothing is coming out.
I know, shocked and amazed. So you can see that there's nothing on my body, yeah.
Yeah.
Tori, are you okay? Anyways.
Sorry.
You're sobbing on the couch loudly.
Anyways, I need you to kind of look it over and see if there's any like inscription markings on there.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'll do that for you.
Appreciate it, pal.
You look over him and no, not really. Nothing.
I don't see anything.
Weird. It might not be inscribed. I've never used a psionic or magic ability. How does that work? Do I have to use a stick? I've never. Do I have to use a stick?
From what Turiel told me, is
Like Toriel
mana is like a what? Does it say for like mind stuff? It's kind of like a muscle. I don't know about the other ones though. Those ones.
Rise.
So
I pull from my 400 years of magical knowledge.
yeah.
Zindrit's probably cast a spell before in his life.
Debatable, but yeah.
It's probably not going to be the same type of spell. But it's magic. And magicians can cast magic. So if I'm a magician and I just cast magic in the same way he did it, well, then again, he was a fucking dragon, so it's not going to be the same. Why are all my memories of non-humanoid people?
You're looking at if you Googled a lot, or more accurately, you had your bees do it for you. And there's like way too many ways to count. There's like, this is something like everyone has an ability, right? Of course, there's gonna be a bunch of old wives' tales. It's like the at-home remedy, air quotes. If you want like the real thing, it says go to a professional. Like go to a professional, obviously. It can be hard to tell, especially at home, and you'd rather be safe than sorry. Whereas like the home remedies late are anywhere from like, oh yeah, you can do XYZ, like this specific mixture of chemicals and bath liner, so on and so forth. There's like a bunch of random crazy wives' tales of like some even are like if he likes this type of toy more, he has a 20% higher likelihood of being XYZ. Like all sorts of things. So, like I said, of course, there's gonna be different cultural things, and some of them are gonna have more truth behind them than others. If like everyone in the world had abilities, and they're still like they're not like new, they're like a couple hundred years old, or like they're like 100 years old since everyone's had like an ability since like the resurgence occurred. But you know how it do be go. They spend enough time for a bunch of random bullshittery. Pretty much it says, real advice. Seek professional help. Questionable things, hundreds of questionable things now. Your bees have bombarded you with the knowledge of many questionable wives' tales and urban legends.
Nice. Okay. I will relay. I'll go up to Kamo. Is Kamo still naked?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. He'll
He's
walk
currently
up
sitting
and be
on the
like,
couch.
"Oh, okay." He'll close his eyes immediately and just start talking to you. So short answer. We need to seek professional help.
Oh. Well, we don't have time for that. We have to leave soon.
Right.
Plus, I don't think I'll register for the machines they have.
Mhm. What was your favorite toy growing up?
You guys. Oh, what would be my? I
Well, I
think the
guess
question
that
would be, what
went
would be my favorite toy now?
right.
It wouldn't work. Yeah, I think it's based off perceived reality.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I heard one. I got one. All right. So if we get some tap water here, and just feel your emotions, man, and to see what
That's a
happens
good
to the tap
idea.
water.
That's a good idea. I actually saw that for one of my nephew's birthdays. Hold on.
Did you say you had a psionic ability?
I didn't say anything. I mean, like, it's a good
We
test.
don't know if it's psionic or magic, but we think it's not inscribed.
Okay. I can
I know
help
there's like
test you for
concept
the psionic
psionics.
stuff, but we can figure out the other. Do your test first.
Do you
I
pants
have a
back?
couple of tests.
It might be like a concept psionic. I don't know, or the one that you have. And if it's magic, it can be literally anything.
Those are focusing on the cup of water. It
Turns
ripples a
pink.
little bit, and then you drop it, and it shatters on the floor.
Oh,
Oh.
the water rippled, dude.
You
Wait a
got
minute.
something.
I have an idea. I'm gonna water bend the water up.
Oh god.
Watch him start focusing. He puts his fingers to his forehead. He starts really fucking.
I can't believe it.
Avatar: The Last Airbender moves, and nothing happens.
Man, that would have been really cool if it happened. It
It would have been really cool.
would have been really fucking cool, but I guess I'm not that guy. Wait, what if it's the glass? And I can just manipulate glass. Glass, go!
Oh, so you swear you see it rumbling for a second, and nothing happens.
It rumbles.
For like a brief second, yeah.
What if it's
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait a minute.
Got like some type of
Awkward.
telekinesis, maybe, or maybe
Wait a minute.
earthquake. I hope you don't got earthquake.
Kamo,
Guys,
give me a
he's
rock.
a new ability.
Guys, somebody can give me a rock. I have an idea.
Ambrosio gives Brazil a rock.
Okay.
Why do you have that on you, Ambrosio?
I was doing stuff.
He's Ambrosio, dude. Okay, this is either really, really cool or it won't. I'm gonna focus on the rock.
So focusing on the rock. Nothing happens.
Can I try to make it rumble?
Oh, okay, yeah, that works. It rumbles a little bit, and then nothing happens.
Am I Whitebeard? Am I just really ass Whitebeard?
You're Whitebeard when he first ate the fruit, and he didn't actually know it was a rumble fruit. Oh, man.
I can't believe it.
Wait a minute.
Try and do it
Am
to
I
me.
Jesus? Okay.
Let me load up a rat real quick. Okay,
I
now
am
now
Oh
good.
my god.
Um,
You just got a
Kamo is
rat
still
gun.
naked, by the way.
Maybe don't do me, but like vibrate me. Well, wait, don't vibrate me. Wait,
Wait.
There goes Sam bad. Oh no.
do your magic.
Hey,
Wait.
I'll
Do
just
you
put my hand.
want me to
Listen,
vibrate
I
you?
am an adult.
Oh no.
Niggas
Oh
know
my
that,
god. Why are
Kamo,
we going
use
down
your
this
ability.
route?
Kamo, use your ability.
Hey, man. I just want you to know that you're my first, okay?
Oh shit, you're not
Oh.
mine.
Oh.
Rumble.
Okay, so as you focus on him, roll 2d20s.
I can't believe he spontaneously combust.
Dies. Eat shit, Turu.
Oh,
my
wow.
God. I
It's
can't
fucking. Oh
roll.
my.
Oh my
I got
God.
three,
God.
three. Oh my okay, so what
Wow,
you
I
see
can't-
happen is no, it's actually even funnier. So you're like, I can't believe he's spontaneous. You say it out loud. You're like, I can't believe he spontaneously combusts. Everybody cries and goes, and then you see him spontaneously combust, and it bypasses the rat.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness!
Len, you take a lot of damage. You're on fire.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! The rat didn't work. Go down. Stop! Roll!
He's
Stop!
on fire?
Fuck!
Oh my God.
The house catches fire, actually. As he's rolling on the ground, the fire is hotter than like what
Ah!
normal fire would be. The rug catches flames.
Oh my
Um,
God. Run to the ocean. Go. Oh fuck!
You run out into the ocean.
No, the
fire
megalodons. You.
extinguisher?
Oh my God.
Wait, can we get a fire extinguisher?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we stop? Fucking just.
you.
Can I shout out the door as he sprints towards the ocean? You're gonna get eaten by megalodons. Just fucking roll down the hill.
It's weird as you jump into the water, Len.
Oh my
Some
God.
weird like porous stone comes off of you. Like some
Oh.
like tiny pieces of rock like come off of you.
Oh, ew. Is the fire? Is the fire gone?
Yeah, fire's out. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, let me pick up one of those rocks and get back onto the beach.
Hey, come back up on the beach. And you see the house is completely engulfed.
Oh,
The fire
shit.
extinguisher did not work. You started spraying it, and you had two, and it wasn't enough.
Damn. I can't believe an act of God did this. That'll
No,
work again,
I
right,
just
Len?
realized that fucking if you had something else, if you had Nash would put out the fire. If you had telekinesis can put out the fire. You just don't have anything. So you see 5 flaming, really buff monkeys running around on the beach. 2 of them have fire extinguishers in their hand, trying to extinguish themselves, as the other 3 are on fire horrifically, and everyone else is just standing on the beach watching as the house burned. And it's just crazy because none of you have abilities that could extinguish a fire, and the fire would have been too bad for 2 fire extinguishers to extinguish in time, unfortunately. So rather than
Wow.
role-playing it out, I'm just gonna say,
No, it's a good thing that there's a vacant house across the way right here. We can crash in there. Go break in, guys.
Guys, we need to leave.
You need to leave.
We need to leave.
Holy shit, guys. I'm literally Poseidon.
You set me on fucking fire. Come on.
Come on. I
That's
don't.
so fucking cool.
Come
Yeah,
Oh
on.
my God.
Come
This is
on.
exactly what I wanted as a kid.
Wait.
Guys, you don't understand.
you see he's horrifically burnt. Let me show you what fucking
fucking
Len looks like as
crying.
he's coming back.
Is
Come on. I don't think.
Fucking Len looks like this when he comes back. He's like really badly burnt.
Tears are coming down Kamo's face.
it's like Poseidon in your like fucked up imagination, like a firebender or something? Like cause
No, because it wasn't fire. Because I made it rumble.
but what?
Wait.
Oh, you spontaneously combusted because. Okay, so listen. I think I understand it now. I think you spontaneously combusted because your molecules started going against friction.
So your ability of water fucked with
It
my
might
atoms.
be- It's not water. Dude, Poseidon's the god of earthquakes
Poseidon
too.
is the god of earthquakes.
It's so fucking
Earthquakes,
cool, guys.
water, and horses.
And
which is
horses.
weird.
Are you a horse actually?
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm a shark, dude.
You don't look like a shark, but alright.
I do look. Yeah, huh? Okay, we gotta go.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay, am I fuck. Alright. Do I have to be a car again? Or like what's your plan?
I think we actually have a car.
Do we have a car?
Yeah, you do.
That's how we got here.
Oh shit, is it Ford Fusion?
It's a Ford Fusion, I guess. Yeah.
I can't
guess.
believe it. It's a Ford Fusion.
Oh my god. Look, it comes with
For the first
RGB.
time.
What the fuck?
Ew. Oh my god, does anyone have Android Play? So we can listen to music?
Oh my god.
phone got turned into atoms, dude.
Phones went
Yo.
by. I miss
Oh,
phones.
I'm gonna turn to Turiel and say, Turiel, this is good news, dude.
Why?
You know I'm cool like you.
But you were always cool, Kamo. You didn't need to be different to be cool. But I'm happy you're happy.
was he ever cool, Len? I don't remember. Kenneth, was he ever cool? I mean, he hasn't had an ability, so I don't know. It's been kind of here.
Was he ever cool in my mind, Rise?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
is this the
Nash. He
coolest
sounded
I've
like a
ever
fucking
seen him?
Leviathan. That's pretty cool, yeah.
Okay.
And he did just make Glenn fucking explode. So that's arguably cooler than the Leviathan who has done shit all in your memory, to be honest.
Well, him now seems pretty fucking cool compared. I mean, making people burst into flame or a kind of scary Leviathan. I think the flame's done more for me, personally.
Done for? Are you
Well, I
into
still-
fire?
You know
No,
what?
on,
no,
Nash.
I
I
don't
want
mean
them
it like
both.
that. I don't mean it like that.
I'm
No.
going to sleep. Wake me up when we get to the airport.
Okay, yeah, let's.
I don't think flying's a good idea, guys.
I don't give a shit. Whatever we're doing.
Because
I
what
need
if
to
you
sleep.
unravel the plane?
I
Guys, I'm going to the library as soon as we get on the 12-hour flight.
Okay, what if we? Do you think we can get him into the luggage bay instead? Gives us like 30 seconds if he starts unraveling the plane to like get parachutes.
We have
What?
3 days, bros. We have 3 days,
You
bros.
see it getting dark out, actually.
Yeah, we
You're
have
out for quite a
two
while.
and a half days. Bros, we have 2.5 days. Listen,
Just start driving
Could
then.
just fight this Blood Angel guy, Ambrosia says. And I think we're pretty tough.
right now, I think I'm a nitrogen bomb, Ambrosio.
A night, you
Which
know
is
what
really
would be good
cool.
against an angel? A nitrogen bomb.
You know, maybe we could fight him. I don't think I'd be doing too much, unless you guys want to get me in the gym for those 3 days.
I mean, you're
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
buff, Kamo.
There's
Yeah,
no.
we could just train for 3 days.
It could be, but it could be randomized. It could be a temporary effect. We need to
Oh,
plan like
yeah.
we're leaving, just in case.
True. You ready for anything?
Right for anything. I mean, well, I'll do whatever the party does. You guys want to hear my impression of Len?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
I'm
I'm
so
interested.
down.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, one second.
I'm expecting it to be just screaming because of fire.
Fire! Hey guys, I'm Len.
Yeah, Ambrosia says that.
You're not. That's not Ambrosio.
That is so funny, dude.
That's pretty good. Damn.
It is not
That was
Ambrosio though.
spot
But
on. Holy shit.
Yeah, he does a flawless impression of Len, and he's like,
That's
I'm on
not-
fire! Yeah.
That's not
And
fucking
in Len's voice. Yeah.
Oh god, I'm on fire, guys. Oh shit.
wait a minute, he actually did the impression?
Mhm.
Yes, that's not fucking Ambrosio.
I was gonna look
Well-
at Turiel
Flawlessly, yeah, he did it flawlessly.
and then look at Kenji. Wait a minute, guys.
I don't have mana to deal with this.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Ambrosio,
Yeah, what's up?
what do you like? What is your favorite food?
It's a good question. I mean, there's a lot of good food out there. You know, like,
Like, would you kill for anything right now?
not really, no.
a name for like some
Can
sort of
I?
favorite drink
Oh no, I
almost?
can't. I can just do a basic, right? I can do a basic.
Yeah, you can do a
fucking
basic
sensory
scan.
on him.
Like-
Yeah, I'm gonna do a basic scan on this bitch.
He pulls out some. He like reaches into his pant pocket and he pulls out some Luna Light and he sips them and then he puts it back into his pocket.
That is a 28.
So yeah, it feels like Ambrosio to you.
I mean, he did start drinking some Luna Light.
Yeah, but the keyword is feels.
I'm a will kind of put his hands on both you guys' shoulders. Listen, guys.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot. Things are different here. You gotta adapt to it. Kenji, you're a lizard, which feels weird.
Yes.
But you have to adapt fast. I don't know. Maybe things are different. Maybe he can, and he's gonna whisper this to the other guys. Maybe he can actually do impressions in this place. I don't know.
Guys, you know where we are. That house burnt down. I'm kind of lost.
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
This place doesn't like ring any bells. I'm looking around and it's like,
What
are
do
you
mean
sure
it
we were
doesn't
staying
ring
here
any-
earlier? Now the house
know
is
exactly-
gone.
It's not Ambrosio, or at least
Ambrosio.
our
We know
Ambrosio.
exactly where you are all the time, dude.
I know you know me. I'm always getting lost. Impressions are my thing.
No, bro. What the hell?
I finally caught you in a slip, you sick bastard.
What are you talking about? I've always been good at impressions. I've never known where we are. Usually Bart just like sends his bees out to scout, and that's how he like figured it out. You know,
Is
good
this
old
true, Bart?
Kenneth.
Yeah,
Bart,
I
What a
mean,
is this
fucking
true?
nightmare.
I can vouch for him. He's always like getting. I always have to try to find this man.
I don't think I like this world. Except for the cool power, so that's pretty cool. But it's not mine.
This place
Well, it is
isn't
mine,
that-
actually.
Isn't this supposed to be the super nightmare?
Yeah,
Huh?
You guys ever like wake up from when you were sleeping and you're not where you thought you were? That happens to me sometimes. I have to keep asking, Samson over there to keep finding me.
Samson?
Yeah.
Oh.
He points to yeah, he's we need a full Kenneth name drop. It's like look at
I will
My
work on
name
one. Hold
is-
on. I will sit here and I will start working on a name entirely for him. Hold on.
Gods. Okay. Well, we need to figure out where we're going. 1. 2. Maybe we need to head to a city. Call Big Bucks Billy, ask them what the right move is.
Honestly, if we're looking for cities and easy ways to blend in, I know it's probably not like the best of the situations we've got, but if we can get to Grecus.
Grecus?
Grekis.
Ain't that like... I mean, we can try.
Plus, if we get out of the
And-
country, we can let Big Bucks Billy know, and he can get back on damage control, so that way he doesn't, end up dying, and our
Big Bucks Billy's,
investment
like,
doesn't
strong,
end up
dude.
dying. He is, but he's not.
Yeah.
I'm 80%
He's
sure
pretty
he's the
strong.
strongest person I've ever... He's the strongest person I've ever met in my life. He gave me that one handshake and it hurt my hand, dude.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we can take the guy if we all like team up with Big Bucks Billy.
I don't know what powers, how to control these powers. These are different.
Yeah,
That's a
They're
bit of a
just
problem.
Same but different.
You know, if we had to fight this blood angel, I think it'd be tricky. But nah, we'd win. We're candidates, you know.
He thinks he's me. Oh, God.
Yeah, damn
I
it.
can do a combo
I
impression. Yeah, I was like, there you go.
I am just writing out this goddamn name.
Hi,
now.
I am Kamo. I am him.
Yeah, Ambrosio says that.
Damn, that was really good.
Hmm.
Holy shit, that's really uncanny, actually.
Wow.
Yeah, no, this is stressful, guys. I'm so fucking stressed right now.
Ambrosio doing
My
impressions is the most stressful thing all day. Okay.
It's the fact that they're actually
Yeah,
good.
it's not like I microwaved half the party. No, this is the most stressful thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop messing with you with him. I'm gonna go grab Drinky so we get a second break. Everyone get awake, lock in, clap up, and then make your plans. Do some RP while I'm gone. Make your plans by the time I get back, pretty please.
Ooh, all
Which
right,
is all around.
we gotta clap up. All right, Kamo. Good thing your pants are already off.
I put on
Um,
pants. It's
so-
over, guys.
Oh,
Peep show's
bud.
done.
Over.
I feel like it's a good
You guys
point
are
for
close to
me
finish.
to let everybody know, since no one knows of me. um, Ambrosio seems to know my name. Lenneth, of course, you do. But the ones who do not, do you wish to know my full name?
I mean, I guess why not, dude?
My name is Kenneth Balthazar Bartleby Samsonell Buzzwing the Nectar Blood, Menace of Zenith, Keeper of the 10,000 Swarm, Duke of the Golden Hive, Baron of Beeswax, Warden of the Wing and Thorax, High Ferromancer of the Pollinated Realms, Mandible of Mercy, Lord Stinger of the Unyielding, Architect of the Apian Ascendancy, and Sovereign of the Six-Legged Choir.
Dude, were your parents like pissed at you or something? What's going on?
Yeah, it was a generational name.
Was it like a take one word, pass it on type thing?
Kind of, yes.
That's
Yeah,
a
you
lot
know-
to. That's a mouthful.
I agree.
Yeah, you know how in like ancient France, so that like it was like Picardy and Sicily and Sardinia and Burgundy. It's like that, but for bees.
Oh, your dad was a bee and your mom was a bee. Are you like the bee movie?
Um, I don't, I don't get it. There's a B movie?
You will. So listen, Duke. Okay, it's actually a pleasure. Actually, I'm sorry. You know what? It's a pleasure to meet you. Kama will extend his hand out to you.
Yeah, he'll hold his hand out. Pleasure to reintroduce myself, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the plan then? What are we're getting out of here? At least from this
Yeah.
location. Are we trying to get out of country, or are we just moving to a separate, safe location?
I'm
Well, the
worried
message
about.
did say get out of Moo.
The thing is, listen, guys. We're all really well, me and the other boys are messed up right now. I don't know. We don't know anything about what's going on outside of Moo. I don't even know what our enemies hate or feel towards us. I mean, I don't even know if I can fight if I was to go on like an airplane. How would we even get off of this continent?
We should probably watch having a money trail.
Oh. True.
Our adventures through the ocean have never been easy. If we can pay with cash for the tickets for the plane, I don't see why not. Flying is not a bad idea.
True. If we can, on the way, if we can peek our head into like an ability counselor or something for
I think
us.
maybe it would be a good idea to wait till we get hunkered down to our next location. And then we can.
Well, the issue is my ability. We're gonna fight somebody, man. We're gonna fight somebody.
Most likely.
And that's how it always goes for us. We always end up trying to move somewhere, and then somebody gets in our way. It's like, fight me, and then
The
we
best
have
way
to
to
beat him
learn
up or
ability
something.
is
and
in
he kills
combat.
one of our guys. Yeah, but you just saw what the in combat application was.
Fire.
Yeah, I also have no mana. No, it's not fire, dude. Listen, I think my ability is that I can vibrate things really hard, or I can cause them to quake. I think what
Yeah,
I
that's
did to
pretty
him
cool.
was that he rubbed his body or his existence as atoms against other atoms,
So kind
causing
of.
him to spontaneously.
So how kind of like my bees can vibrate at high frequencies to warm themselves up. If they surround something, they can basically kill it with heat.
Yeah, I also definitely think it's psionic or an esper rather than magic. I think I have an esper ability.
It's weird that your
We got
ability
something in
would be
common.
so different between the two realities.
Well, if you think about it, going back to the Poseidon connection, the quaking and then the water are similar.
What did you have in the old reality?
Well, actually, I had Nash, but Nash was able to interact with the fabric of fate. So I could eat people's names and their aspects and their fates and stuff.
Mm,
I had like 3 of them.
So maybe Nash is now
I'm back.
gnashing things together.
Oh, it's grinding things.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe
that
Eddie
makes
got that
sense.
for you.
Oh, it's grinding.
Yeah,
I'm not
you've
gonna
always
go
been good
there.
at grinding, Kamo.
That I should have known, dude.
Just fucking
That's so
side eyes.
Bombastic side eye. Empressor does the exact voice of that lady and says that.
I mean, if we all want to start
That's so
grinding, we could. What?
I don't suggest that.
That's not how it
That was.
Huh.
Oh my lord.
So is it okay? Though we need to figure out what we're doing. So
I thought we had a plan.
I think we're leaving. How?
I thought we were just gonna pay cash for a plane ticket. Head
Guys, we
off.
could go on a Zeppelin.
I don't think a plane's a good idea.
A Zeppelin?
Honestly, any mode of transportation's fucking terrifying. The last time we went on any like a boat, we got eaten.
Guys, we could go on a Zeppelin though.
A Zeppelin does sound cool.
Do you know how to fly a Zeppelin?
What
Can't be
happens
that
if it
hard.
crashes?
I can fly.
Yeah,
What if the
what
plane crashes? You're gonna let a plane crash, Kaba, huh?
I might. I don't know.
Then
I
you
mean,
can
I
let a
can
Zeppelin
fly.
crash.
With this new aura, I might. I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
We just watched you catch fire. Do you really think it's a good idea to put your ability on a Zeppelin when you don't know how to control it?
Never disrespect a Zeppelin. They're cool. It's
Exactly.
one time.
I'm not
yeah.
disrespecting
We're
a
gonna
Zeppelin.
die.
He just caused this man to catch fire. You know what? You're right.
We're gonna die.
You're
Let's go
so
play this
right.
Ontario. Oh, sorry.
Let's
Damn.
go ahead and get on a Zeppelin, guys. Let's die together at this point.
No, I can fly.
Yeah, that's
so
what I
that-
was saying.
It can't be
Zeppelin.
much
Yeah, we're all fine.
harder. It can't be much harder to fly a Zeppelin than me flying. You know,
Oh, the Zeppelin
Mm.
goes down. Leonard can turn into another Zeppelin, and then we can jump off
Oh,
the first
yeah.
Zeppelin and
Exactly.
onto a
Yeah.
second Zeppelin.
I can have my bees go on the under part of the Zeppelin, kind of keep it up.
Could your
What?
bees carry us?
Yeah, you
So-
got like 100,000 bees.
10,000 bees.
10,000, 100,000.
Same difference, 1-0. Yeah. No, I'm with Lenneth. We have like so many backup plans. This party is ideally suited to ride in a Zeppelin.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm down.
You guys must have had a cakewalk. I guess. I don't. Maybe Zeraphim really was the bad guy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Ambrosia.
I mean, he was the Antichrist.
He was the anti.
I don't know why we're pretending that he wasn't for like so long.
I mean, like, it's not like he went to a church and preached or something, man.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
wait a
sure he did at some point. Yeah. I mean, I just have this feeling deep down. Especially, I think that's like a repeat offense, actually.
Oh no.
Ah.
That guy
Didn't he
sounds
get like kicked out of a
bad.
cult? Yeah, he
Sounds
was.
like- Sounds like a bad guy.
And he's the one who prevented us from getting on a Zeppelin. So think about it. Would it not be? It makes sense to get on a Zeppelin.
If we die, we die, I guess, you know.
Don't worry, I have a black box with a life inside of it.
What?
I have this black box. He pulled out black box, and it can be like a save point. And when we all die, we go back to that save point. The box opens.
Is it a one-time use?
I mean, yeah, until like we get to another save point, then the box refills.
My brain hurts, Kamo.
Yeah, me
Please
too,
make
man.
it stop.
Guys, what if I put the Zeppelin into another black box? I have this empty one.
Don't let this,
Go to
don't let
bed,
this man
Toriel.
break my brain anymore.
Go to bed, Toriel. When you wake up, things might be better. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Uh,
custom order a Zeppelin. He skipped
Just
off.
fucking starts crying again. Just fucking gold tears streaming down my face.
Kamo stays up as long as he can. I guess sitting outside wherever he is, just fiddling with ability.
Aren't we driving a
Okay.
car?
Roll 2D. Yeah,
Like,
roll
never-
2D20.
Like, not whenever we're in the car. We're not gonna blow up and die. We're not gonna kill us.
Okay.
Obviously not.
I'll pay you 20.
Okay.
I believe in you, Kamo. You got this shit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, cousin.
Hey! Look
Okay.
at that.
I cannot.
A
see on
15 and a 17, dude. You're good.
my-
So, bad news though. You run out of mana and lose consciousness. So you don't see what you did. But Kenji, you're chilling. You're big chilling next to Kamo, being an emotional support lizard, I guess. And then all of a sudden, you're covered in lava. But not a lot of it. And weirdly, the lava doesn't hurt you. Which makes you question if it's lava at all. Then you just shrug. Must be your imagination, I guess. And you go to sleep next to Kamo, who's sleeping. Definitely sleeping.
Okay.
That was if
Pacific
Kenji remembers
Islander
that when he wakes up.
He might actually be Poseidon, chat.
Alright, so guys, I'll take a long rest except for Ambrosio. You have 2 days to get out of Moo before you have to fight the Blood Angel. And Ambrosio comes back first thing in the morning. You wake up, Combo, not sure what happened. Because, you know, you were eeping, obviously. You even went to pass out.
Bros, I did a thing.
Yeah.
I did a thing. Yeah, I was out there last night. You were there too, bro. I don't know, but like I did a thing and I was just fiddling with it, trying to figure out how it worked, you know. And I was just kind of like pushing through my mana and how it felt. And I just tried and I said, fuck it, and I pushed really hard on it. And then something happened, and then I went unconscious. I don't know what happened though.
And he just looks at you in the eyes for a long period of time. Silent, apparently.
And are you okay? Are you dying? Dude, dude, hey, dude, wake up. Is he dead? Did I kill him with my strength?
Oh my god.
He
I
said,
make
yeah,
it
he
like-
said something. The sad part is he responded, and I said, we'll see if he remembers this. And then he didn't answer, so I guess you don't know what happened.
Is he fucking dead?
Kenji just looks at you blank-eyed as he looks
What?
at his eyelid, I guess.
You didn't respond when we were talking to you, Tyson.
I was sorry, my parents were.
No worries. Silly session. Silly session.
Sorry, I just happened. It's been a day for me today. Things are not going as well as I'd hope. But yeah, lava falls on me. You said that it didn't hurt me the last time I felt it. If it is on me right now,
There's no lava.
What am I
You woke up in the morning. You're fine. Good. You're looking
Hmm.
at combo in the eyeballs.
Something happened?
uh, I was in lava.
How are
It
you not
didn't hurt.
dead?
It didn't hurt,
Oh,
but
can I make fake lava?
I'm not sure if it was a you thing or a me thing.
I have an idea, Kenji.
Oh boy, let me hear it.
Okay. You ever seen Epic the musical?
I have. I
I'm
have.
gonna do a thing. I'm gonna see if I really am him, capital H, or if I'm
And how are you gonna do that?
where are we?
On the horribly destroyed beach.
Oh,
I thought we
Well.
left.
because he's ordering the Zeppelin. Remember, guys?
Oh, okay.
You guys agreed to the Zeppelin.
We're gonna fucking die.
I hope I'm not spending money on this.
I mean, either I can try to do it again and see if it works, but I just don't have any mana. Much. Can I just, in place of where Nash would normally have like my jawbones,
Mm-hmm.
I felt the rumbling. And I'm gonna try to expel it forward, not near anybody, but just expel it. Just a push.
Go over 1d20.
So my laptop's about to die, guys.
You gotta plug in, brother.
I don't have my charger 16.
Can't believe the session's over.
Right, and then you're walking outside.
Oh no, get down!
And then you walk outside and then you don't find purchase on the ground, actually. Your foot just falls, and then you fall into a small volcanic pool.
Ooh. Hey guys, what's going on?
And then you watch him get like flung out of it in an eruption of fire, and damn, you're back down to half health.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what happened, Kama.
Oh fuck. Oh god.
Oh my god, are you okay? Dude, I was just.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Can't have shit.
I'm sorry. I was just trying it out. I didn't know you'd walk out at that exact moment.
And you guys also see the egg laying on the beach. Is like, he got all burnt up, so the egg's like just on the beach, sitting there on one side of the pool, and the lens on the other side, all burnt.
Go get the egg actually on.
Oh, don't you, no, Cabo, no.
I'm not gonna touch you with my ability, dude. What? I'm
Don't
still
give
like
it
I'm
to that.
still.
Don't give
I'm
it to
still-
the lizard.
He's not gonna eat the egg.
I'm not gonna eat it.
That's what lizards do, though. It's like you're a cool
How
guy,
is-
Kenji, but like, dude, I don't know, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of my money. I don't.
We're just waiting for the Zeppelin to get here at this point, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I imagine. I'm just
Mhm.
asking the team. Because if that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Is there. I figure me and Kenji. Oh, actually, I don't even fucking know. It wouldn't even work. Because of them, I still have the Nash tattoos, yeah?
Yeah.
Do I don't even know. They're not sensor types. But you know who is.
Uh-huh.
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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Toriel,
Yes. Camo.
are you okay? First and foremost, yeah, are you good?
I am as good as I can be.
Okay.
Is
So,
there something I can help you with?
are you okay with mana right now?
You're restored about
I-
25%.
I've only got. Oh well, actually, hold on. I have 25. If out of like 100, I have 25 right now.
Okay.
Although actually, I do get all my mana shield back. So, because that replaces independently, right?
That's correct, yes.
Oh, so I have plenty. I have plenty of mana.
Also, did you see that sick ass volcano I just made?
Yeah. You definitely
you,
have
like-
an affinity for the ocean. It seems.
Yeah, I think it's earthquakes. Earthquakes and volcanoes. Maybe it's natural disasters. Wait a minute.
I don't know. Please no. Please no.
Look, okay, I will help
So I
you
just-
in 1 second. Let me just try something before anything. I guess like there's probably a rock nearby, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I try to pick up a rock.
I got the rock.
No, with my mind.
You fail.
Okay, wonderful. That doesn't work. I reach down and touch the rock as if to unravel it.
Yeah, it works. It explodes. 2 mana.
Okay, that's fine. Do I sense any other things that I can do?
Nope. It's not been 24 hours.
Oh, it's not been 24 hours?
You guys went EP for
Oh,
8 hours.
okay, so never mind. Okay, so nothing's changed. All right, got you. Yeah. So I go back over to wait. Yeah, I go back over to Kamo. Okay, what do you need of me?
Can scan for people's abilities, right? Like sensory wise.
Yes, with some concentration and a little bit of mana, yes.
I mean, if it's not too much for you, can you just check and see what's the stats are looking like for me?
Yeah, I can do that for you. Let's do it.
Appreciate it.
There's very little.
Oh!
It's like
Huh?
he's used his presence is just very. It's totally different, and it's very low yet again.
It's very low. I'm gonna use some mana to do an advanced thing on him, see like what he's actually got going.
Okay, cool. Both of you roll 2d20.
Oh,
My aura is too strong for you, traveler.
that is not good. Yours is way better than mine.
Okay, cool. So, do you want the good news or the bad news?
I always want bad news first. I like bad
Okay.
news sandwiches.
So X, guess what?
Yes, I'm dead.
No, you guessed correctly. It's disasters. Unfortunately, it's disasters. And so someone's sensing you and is fueling it with mana. And so you're looking at him and like, yeah, so what are you thinking, Terry? What are you think? And then all of a sudden you see volcanic fumes start shooting out from above Turiel as he himself falls into a crater just like Len just did.
Oh my god.
So you try to
What
catch
did
yourself
you call
with levitation, but obviously that doesn't work. And then you just fall in as you're unraveling, kind of like kicks in a little bit, and it just erupts and flings you onto your back. Unfortunately, getting rid of the majority of your mana shield, but doing no actual damage to you. Well,
Okay.
just say take like 50% of it away.
Okay, so I got pretty much 50 mana left on that.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking ow.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Ugh.
I'm so sorry. What was it?
You were right. It was your natural disasters.
Is it
All
inscribed,
of them.
psionic, or magic?
You can tell that. You
I
just
don't
can
know.
tell he's innately fucking destructive presence, bro. You just bad news. Bad news.
That's
Bad
so
news.
goddamn cool. It's like one of those animes.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Len, you don't find it nearly as cool. You've been lit on fire.
I'm so fucking cool. I don't have to eat people anymore. Except I do.
Yeah.
You ate people?
Only
Ken-
once.
Boys, I
Only
think
one.
we need to go. I think we need to get ready to go.
I like
Don't
this
we need
reality
to leave?
so much more than whatever you came from. What the fuck?
Dude, you know that's what Nash does.
I didn't know you ate people.
That's what Nash does. You think me eating their fate and their name is metaphoric? No.
I was hoping.
No, it's not a metaphor, man.
You guys see what appears to be a giant bee coming in from the horizon.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
A giant bee?
Giant bee.
Hell yes.
Guys, I don't think I can get on the Zeppelin. I
Oh,
just had the
look at it.
craziest
It's
realization.
beautiful.
You see, it's
It's-
branded and everything. It has Candace written on both sides.
It's beautiful.
And the giant balloon
hate
is
my
in the
team.
shape of a the giant balloon is in the shape of a bee.
I miss Nash.
You see the Zeppelin's coming. So any last preparation you want to do, you should do now.
I'm gonna work on getting my hives kind of put together so I can take them on board.
Yeah, easy enough.
I don't have anything else that I can do. So I'm just gonna sit on the beach and just stare off at the water.
I'm gonna copy a bee.
One of
Then
wait, you're gonna copy one of my bees? Oh
I'm gonna
yes,
copy one of your bees.
please do. I allow this.
Yes,
Oh
thank
yeah,
you.
it
I'll
costs
take
2
that.
mana to scan a bee.
Damn. Alright. At
That's
least I can
nothing.
pocket that.
I can't wait to be able to control you.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the local corner store. That's like a 2-minute walk and grab some burn relief cream and then come back.
About how much time
That's
would
right.
it take for me to put together the hives?
Not very long. 'Cause you can control one hive and say, okay, guys, pack it up, move as much as you can. You could then put 2,000 bees worth of stuff onto your own back with your bee pack and tell the other group, okay, get your stuff together. We're ready to go. Because, you can command up to 10,000 bees at a time. If they're
Right.
close by, you could technically go 10,000 one turn, 10,000 the next turn, 10,000 the next turn. The problem with that is obviously it's very difficult to be in that ideal situation where you
Oh.
have hive after hive and could just go max output every single turn. It's like they're real creatures. It's not like you're creating them. So like
Right.
if you're walking out and about, the best you could probably do is 10,000 you're actually controlling, 2,000 in your bee pack. But like I said, in an ideal world, you could have like 20 hives and command indirectly 200,000 bees by doing 10,000 each turn. So the fact they're all right next to each other, you can just easily tell them, yep, guys, get ready to go. And then it would take like a couple minutes once the Zeppelin lands, which the Zeppelin does land. You'd be like, okay, guys, and control those, not 100,000, fuck, so many zeros, 10,000 bees to then
Yeah.
go into the thing. Put the stuff on your backpack, on your B pack, move in. They move the rest, so on and so forth. Just do that like probably 3 or 4 times to get as much as you can. And then they start
Gotcha.
rebuilding it on the bottom side of the balloon, and you guys are ready to go.
I don't think I don't think he's gonna be strapped to the bottom.
Damn.
uh
How much
Yeah.
mana would it cost to copy a Zeppelin by chance?
Zeppelin of this magnitude and coolness, 40, but you had that.
If I do that, I'm fucked.
30, actually, because I'm thinking
know-
about this.
But I'll take it.
You guys watch as Len just open arms and T poses as beams of light shoot out and scan the Zeppelin multiple times.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's a good looking Zeppelin, It seems like it has a good structure.
Do I
It's-
have a
it's-
studio on the Zeppelin? Like a
Yeah,
little
you do.
place I could do
Does it have like little bedrooms and stuff, or is
It
it? like-
does. It's a massive Zeppelin. You guys have a
Oh my
luxury
God.
Zeppelin now.
Oh my god, this is
That's
the greatest
branded.
thing ever.
Immediately goes to the fucking art studio and just buries myself in work.
It's actually wonderful. Yeah. You don't know how Ambrosio got this much money, to be honest with you. This looks like a multi-million-dollar investment.
Yep.
This is like a hard team. You also see that it has built-in mana cannons that are preloaded.
Ooh,
Just
ooh,
like
shit.
Oh my god, I can overload these cannons and fucking use these things, dude.
Yeah, so it has 8 cannons, 4 on each side. The problem is they're not super mobile. They are like the old-timey pirate cannons.
That's fine.
The balloon is armored, but it is still a balloon. So if something gets past the armor, bad things may or may not happen.
Let's just hope and pray nothing bad happens.
Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx
I-
it, Ken.
I'm knocking on wood too. We're good.
And it also has There's a room for each of you with like an attached thing that like you do. Like there's a you don't know why, but there's a fucking diesel garage attached to your
Oh
apartment
shit! Why
in
is this
Len.
here?
Ken, you have an actual like full apiary like bee care room with like greenhouse
Hell yeah.
attached to your room. Kenji, you have a meditation like a dojo, like a fancy like dojo meditation area, like a zen pool and everything in your attached to yours. You have an art studio. You have an art studio, Turiel.
Yes.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It even has like so on the front and back on like the top, it has miniguns to make up for that have better range where the high impact mana cannons can't reach. So you know that they're less effective than the high impact mana cannons, obviously.
Obviously.
Got some AA though. Hell yeah.
True. And Bros was like, "Yeah, what do you think of this view? I've been waiting for a long time."
I can't believe he's just been sitting on his phone when we're not with him. He's just like customizing a Zeppelin, like, oh, that'd be really cool if we had that on here.
Why did you do this for us?
Because I wanted a Zeppelin. Next question.
Well,
Hey,
you made
Combo.
this so custom for all of
Hey,
us.
dude, what's going on? Oh, sorry, I'm on my
Like-
phone, by the way.
You're
That's
alright.
fine.
Combo, what room did you get?
I got a room?
Yeah, Kama, you
Yeah.
got fish tank.
Oh. Can I breathe underwater, dude? I don't think I can.
No, you cannot.
Why do we have a fish tank for me? I can't breathe underwater.
It's like connected to your apartment.
Oh. Yeah, they gave me a fit. Did Ambrosio make my room?
Yes.
This is like a microaggression, Loki, but it's okay.
Like,
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's more like a macro aggression, let's be honest. Like a
Being
full
honest,
on, yeah, full on fucking.
so guys, what do you think about this? I put my whole heart and soul into it. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's cool. Can we?
You said you
What do we have anything to escape on?
We don't need that.
Bro, have you seen? We got 8 mana cannons. We got 2 miniguns. It's armored.
Oh,
Got a meditation room over there. It's got an art studio. It's got a garage.
Yeah, honestly, if it's
Apothecary?
going
No.
down,
It's a fucking what did the bee thing?
apiary.
Apiary. Thank you. Jesus, I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah, honestly, if it's going down, just go into the meditation room and pray.
right. Well, it's cool, I guess. It's not like we're gonna. What would attack us?
I don't know. There's a lot of sky things, like those weird sky jellyfish things, could get us.
Sky
too.
jellyfish?
Sky jellyfish.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's all we got right now.
Well, let's go.
All
Who's
we
driving?
got? Oh shit. How did
can
it get
probably
here if you
drive.
don't know how to fly a zeppelin?
That's autopilot.
Oh. Oh shit.
Rise.
What's up? What's up?
Looking DMs.
Yeah, of course. It's your last proficiency of flying a zeppelin. You have aviation and fucking navigation, I guess.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm a fucking bee.
And it's bee shaped.
And
Yeah.
it's
Zeppelin's a
shape. It fucking makes sense. I'll take it.
You're the pilot now, Kenneth. He gives you a hat that says, "Hi, I'm the pilot."
I love it. I will immediately put it on. Does it have holes for my antennae?
It does
Oh my
actually. We've
God.
been waiting for
Love
this
it.
moment.
Let's go.
I
Oh,
will
do you
go
want
up
to
to
see
the.
the cool Doom pod I installed before we take off?
Sure.
Doom pod.
The Doom pod.
Is that like a hookah?
No. And he takes you into a room.
God, I miss nicotine.
He takes you into a room. And you have a full medical. A full
Holy
medical
shit.
ward. You have
Wow.
8 rooms, 1 for each of the 6 of you, 2 guest rooms, and then instead of the guest rooms having like a customized thing next to them attached, it's combined together into a medical ward. And in the middle of the medical ward, there's like, you know, the fucking birthing pod in Captain America? There's like just a
Yeah.
weird Iron Maiden like device with like needles and tubes, and like it looks like it's hooked up to a car battery. The Doom pod
What's it do?
Oh,
does stuff.
yeah. That's
That's what I've been working on.
you've been working on that?
Yeah.
You built
It's a
this?
Yeah, it's a little Rube Goldberg together right now. But, you know, once we have a while we're flying. You know, I think I'll just borrow some of Glenn's tools and I'll fix it up.
I mean, sure, I guess. I'm down to try it.
No, it's for me. I'm
Oh,
just
it's for
showing
you? Was it? Is it gonna? Why doesn't he call it the Doom pod?
because it's a cool name.
Yeah, it is a cool name though.
Then he pulls out the black box and sets the save point. Take us to Gruckus. Get
Hi,
it.
sir. He will go to the. I was waiting for this. I was writing something. He will go to the pilot station, and then you'll hear a crackle over the PA system. Attention passengers of the Apian Majesty. This is your pilot, Kenneth, speaking. We are currently cruising at an altitude precisely 1,000 wing beats above the ground, drifting gracefully on the golden winds of destiny. If you look to your left, you'll see a beautiful panorama of fields ripe for pollination, and to your right, you'll see the glorious shadows of 10,000 bees loyal only to me. Please, remain seated as sudden movement may alarm the swarm. And believe me, you do not want the swarm alarmed. Refreshments shall be served shortly, honey-based, of course, distilled from the pollen harvested by my tireless children. Wax tablets are available if you wish to leave praise and poetry for the hive. I do encourage creativity. The bees respect it. Should we encounter turbulence, do not fear, for the thorax thrusters are fully calibrated and I have calibrated them myself. While in deep trance commune with the Queen, who lives in the heart of this Zeppelin. Thank you for flying with us. Be vigilant, be calm, and above all, behold the skies. Enjoy.
I think if I tried hard enough, the bees would listen to me instead of him.
Ambrosio, do we have
Yeah.
a gun on board?
Many.
There's a lot of guns.
Oh, good. Can I have one, please?
No. They're all locked away.
Okay. Can I unravel him now?
No,
Well,
that's not a
no,
good idea.
You go into
Fine.
the ocean.
He needs to drive it.
Fine.
I guess what do you guys do? It's 3 days of peaceful air transit.
Fucking, I embed myself in art just to fucking distract myself. Also, test each day a new ability. Or wait, no. Actually, wait. I know I have control over my unravel. So I am comfortable testing each day to make sure that something else is
Okay.
available. Okay. Yeah.
On the 3rd day, you lose unravel and get something else.
On the 3rd day. Oh, interesting.
Yep. So roll d4.
Alright, here we go. Two.
Tyson's out again.
Rest in peace, Tyson.
Rip bud.
You have telekinesis back on the third day.
Oh my god. My I will play
just
with it like a
that.
fucking like a kid with a new toy.
Is Kenji snoring?
Yes, he is. He
I'm
needs
just
to-
gonna.
He's a sleepy little man.
He's a sleepy little. Kenji is full lizard brain.
If he joins back in immediately
He
again,
joins back-
just fucking mute him next time because this is crap.
Yeah, it's a rough day. Everyone, this was have people at home. Kind of bad day for a session. Admittedly, but we all wanted to do it, so shrug.
We did, not the most ideal. But it is what it is. I always say,
It
yeah,
is what it is.
anything
We're-
good take you where you are.
We're 3 days in.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
So-
it's been fine.
All right.
Yeah, fuck it. Can I try and say with the garage turn into a fucking car or into any of the transformations and try and like alter it? Like turn into a car, but instead of it being fucking white paint, have it be red paint kind of thing. Modify the
That's free.
transformations.
That's free, yeah.
That's free.
So, yeah, I'll let you do that because this would be. I mean, you're at a plateau, so learning new stuff probably won't work. However, I would give you this because you technically, as I've said before, inscribed of your type can have anywhere from like usually the more complicated something is, the less they have or whatever. The more like versions of that one ability they have, like expansions to that technique or whatever, would mean they would have less. The thing is, you really only have 3 because you have replicate, and substitute. And so substitute has the 2 functions of replicate obviously lets you make like the little tattoo on yourself and it lets you fill out a playlist and scan things. Whereas substitute lets you like literally do the Naruto substitution jutsu and you like use one of them to eat an attack that works 9 times out of 10. And then there's them together, which turns you into a substitute of it. So like there's there's like the because like obviously the replicate function lets you make the cardboard cutouts too. You have the option of storing it or making a literal cardboard cutout. And then the substitute thing is obviously you can switch out with your one of the things you have stored or one of your cardboard cutouts, whatever. And then you have the like middle, like actual transformation one. So it makes sense because the other 2 both have an expansion off of them, that the middle one would have an expansion off of it to some extent. So this is what I'm gonna say. You gain this, and you probably can't do anything until you break the plateau at this point. But you do gain this ability for free. One modification to the transformation may be stored in addition to the transformation. So if you don't lose it, because remember, if you go to 0 HP, you lose the cutout. So you like lose it. So the thing is, one modification, if you restore a transformation, it will replicate that alteration as well. So one change that was done during the transformation, if you do not lose the transformation and restore it, that replication will keep the one alteration. It's like the whole clone of a clone thing. Slowly but surely, it like breaks away from the original one.
Gotcha. And doing that gets rid of the original
Yes.
in the safe spot? Okay.
It's like I make a clone of a clone because you're replicating the transformation you did, and then you could do it again and take another replicate, like another alteration to the one thing. So you could turn white paint instead of red, but then if you like souped up the tires, you wouldn't keep that. But then if you turned into the now white car, the now white Ford F-150 and souped up the tires, you could keep that. But both of the original 2 versions are gone. So I said if you keep the transformation till it naturally runs out, you can re-replicate it and keep it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. We get that minor upgrade.
Turiel, you have your telekinesis back temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna try and meditate and work on my mana because it's like a shriveled little baby right now.
Yeah, go on and roll 2d20. Higher, this is kind of higher is worse. Actually,
Got you, Captain. It's gonna have to be in the Discord.
that's fine. I'm chill with that. Or I guess slowly but surely. I guess Kenny, you're rolling for Kama.
18 and 3.
Oh, I see. Wonderful. Nothing happens actually, but you sense that something happened, but nothing visual happened.
Can't believe 3 kilometers away there's a massive hurricane. People died.
Oh, Hawaii, no.
The bees start buzzing to you, Kenneth,
Yep.
and they say, "Danger inbound."
Oh. Over the PA. The bees have reported. There is danger inbound. Prepare battle stations. I repeat, prepare battle stations.
It is a large, winged, scaly thing
Oh,
with big teeth and horns.
Dragon?
a dragon?
Oh.
It sounds like there is a dragon inbound. I repeat, dragon
Which-
inbound. From the
The gun!
direction of
Time to
the
get over the ham radio. Yeah,
Swear to
what's
God,
your
there's
next?
fucking Jade Arbiter, and we're not even ready.
Get the
We're not
gun.
even
Toriel,
ready.
get the gun.
What
I
direction?
am
of the-
on.
what direction?
I'm just gonna
Forty?
man the cannons actually, because I can
It's
do that.
taking evasive maneuvers.
It is evading.
It's faster than us.
I repeat, it is evading. It is gaining.
Fire.
Be prepared
Fire.
for any damages occurring. Battle stations, go, go,
I'm
go.
gonna get into a battle station. Or I can.
Okay. So you get who's taking what? I mean, the thing was described. You have 2 miniguns, one on the front, one on the back. It can't hit the sides though.
Which direction
Because-
is it coming from?
The bees
Kind
don't know.
of.
Making evasive reaction.
I don't think we were given directions on which the danger was coming.
Yeah.
I wasn't
So
either.
you guys
It's
are-
evasive.
The guys are scouring around.
Is it?
I'll take the front.
Fuck, I'll take the back.
I'm gonna
I
maintain
guess I'll
pilot.
prepare to. I guess I'll take the heavy mana cannons because that's probably where I can be, but I have to pick a side, don't I?
Yeah.
Actually, with them, it's if one person alone is manning them, only one person could fire one each turn, even though they are charged. They can only be
Okay.
charged once per day each for all 8, unless you yourself pay mana into them.
Well, yeah, that's
Excuse me.
that
Yeah.
was what I can do because I have a shitload.
You have
of
a
might
shit
as well.
ton, yeah. I know. I'm just saying they get loaded for free so that you have the stats for them. The thing is, they are stationed apart from each other, so you could just go fire the first one, run to the second, fire the second, so on and so forth. There'd
Hold
be
on.
one turn in between, no matter what you do. Because if you
Can-
refill it,
So first hand, then what I probably would do is run down the thing so that way we get one of those what is it called, staggered fires, kind of like, fucking Pirates of the Caribbean style, first cannon, second cannon, third cannon, while going against the side of a ship, and then just chilling with that whenever that's all done. I don't know, my brain is dying.
You're good. I'm reacting to the comments in the general.
Oh,
You can try.
jeez.
Can my bees activate the mana cannons?
you don't think they'll live it, but yes.
They turn into
Oh,
people.
Because they'd have to swarm around the cannon to aim it. It's not like you could do it with hands and like the port. They'd have to like actually swarm it, and the recoil would probably kill half of the ones firing it.
Wait a second. I have my telekinesis back. I could technically stand back and aim and fire the cannons using my fucking telekinesis, couldn't I? Because they're already loaded. So the first fucking attack can be all 5 cannons on the side,
but perhaps.
I'm gonna try it. Whenever it comes to my turn, I'm gonna try it.
Okay, yeah, everyone roll initiative.
Initiative.
Orange.
Oh well,
orange,
because I'm
orange,
going
orange,
first. Because I'm going first. At 20.
I got a 17.
Oh.
What's
got a
up with these
9.
roll? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I
4.
guess.
Or I got a rock.
I thought the
Don't
same.
worry, guys. I'll
thing.
kill us last.
I'll kill us. That's an accurate statement.
Thanks, Cabo.
You're welcome,
Okay,
man.
we're gonna temporarily give you the seraphim, so you have a thing. You're huge, apparently. It's fine.
Don't worry, guys.
I'm
Okay,
the blimp.
that
That's
is not
why.
really. Yeah, you're so right. Actually, that's such a genius. I guess I put you above everyone else, so that they
It's
can
actually
see.
wait. It's not a. I just realized it's not a dragon. It's not a big scaly thing. It's just a massive like, modded Skyrim dragon. So the skin's kind of stretched weird Seraphim over a dragon,
It's true.
like the Macho Man Skyrim.
You know, I don't really have a. I really wasn't expecting you guys to actually take the Zeppelin thing, so I don't know what to do for a map. I wanted this combat to actually have like, you know, maps. I could just look one up online, I guess, but it's gonna be rough to put like a dragon because most of the Zeppelin maps are like on the deck for like, you know, the D&D ones. So like,
Can't even see the map.
yeah, okay, never mind. We're not dealing with the map. Sorry, chat. I wanted to do one for you, but honestly, I just don't think it's worth. Half the party can't see it at that rate. And then also, it'd be weird because it would be not there. It'd be too scuffed. So I unironically think that this is what we're going to do. We're just going to do Theater of the Mind. Here's all of you guys. We're going to position you correctly, at least. So, Kama, where are you going? So that we know that Turiel's gone to one side of the Zeppelin shooty shoots.
Can we at least like draw like a half-ass boat-looking thing?
Len
Mana
fell into the ocean.
cannons aren't a good idea for me because I don't have enough mana.
Get on the minigun.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do on there.
Okay, front or
Probably
back?
won't work. In the front.
Alright, there you go. Boom. Accurate. Where are you going, Len?
I'm at the back minigun.
Okay.
Actually, okay? How fast is the Zeppelin going?
Way slower than a dragon.
Cool. Okay, is there like an exit near this minigun, or is there like? Where are the
You
exits?
could jump at yeah, you're on the deck. You're on like a top
Oh,
deck. Like this is
sick.
everything you had underneath was like underneath. You're like on the place where like
Okay.
the support beams connect to the balloon and stuff like that. You're like actually out in the open.
Understood. Okay, so if I needed to, I can jump off and turn to a bee. Gotcha.
That's correct, yes. There are a bunch of bees above you, actually. By the way, Tobis, you did half the initiative.
I
Fair
didn't
enough.
do any of the initiative, actually.
Hmm?
Whoa,
they were
arson
already
and
there.
me. Whoa.
I could just use arson as the dragon for the dragon on Matt. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, let's see. What did you get, Mr. Bart?
I got a. Where am I? 9. I got a 9.
Let you, yeah. You can
Nice,
go
nice. Don't worry. Bam. Okay, Como got a 4. Bam.
Yes, sir.
Lynn got the nat 20. Bam. So he goes up to the top. Terry, what do you get? You got 14, yeah?
No, I got a 17.
17. Bam. Okay,
What
yeah,
is
that'd be about accurate. Anyway.
Ambrosio? Is he in combat or no?
Ambrosio's not in combat. He's on the bottom deck. You could call him up if you want, but at this point, you guys
I
would
did
have to
say battle
command.
stations. I
That's
don't know-
true. But
I don't know if he would.
yeah,
feel like
fuck
that or
it.
not.
Sure, yeah, he would probably go to the other mana can instead. At that point, it'd be if you want to command Kenji, he's like a summon at this point. He moves at the end of your turn. Now then, hold on, me.
Oh, let me add Ambrosio to combat then.
He's basically his own mana cannon. He can throw that giant ass bead.
He could also just extend his staff like a big spear and just
Like-
poking and prodding at the guy.
That's
Like-
assuming that he has no issue using his soul weapon currently.
Maybe.
He does have
He
a
could
point.
also. But if it does extend, he could just imagine all his monkeys crawling across the pole and then just like climbing across the dragon.
Very true. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm later in initiative, so I should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. God, okay, here, let me find a...
Guys,
Okay.
don't worry. I have a way to kill all of us and the dragon.
I
It's gonna look
see.
really cool.
I see. Okay. Yeah, so you see this dragon, it has 7 horned protrusions coming off of it and 7 eyes. It has feathers on its wings, and it has large bird-like talons for both arms and legs. It looks almost as if its one head is 7 heads fused into one. None of you really know a lot about dragons, to be honest with you.
I do.
Maybe actually. You see, it has teeth like a dog and like a tail similar to that of an eagle, with a pure black hide.
Oh.
You may roll a d20, I guess, to identify if you know this dragon. It's probably unlikely though.
He's a freaky frog, dude.
Some freaky frog.
Oh,
Whose dog is that?
Whose dog?
whose dog is that?
7.
7? Whose dog is that?
Dude, whose dog
That's
is that?
weird. However, you immediately become aware of what this creature is, Len. This is known as a Kirimu,
Oh,
or at least a draconic species based off of the Kiryu, or Kirimu. It is known for having powerful lightning-based attacks.
oh.
You do not know what its breath weapon is, however. You just know that it has lightning magic and that its breath weapon is questionable. There's a story, a epic, the Window Epic, an oral tale from the Congo. That has one of these dragons in it, where it's portrayed as a 7-headed monstrosity, with a pact to the god of lightning.
Ooh.
And there's bad news. It's coming from the back. I am just actually going to use arson as it because I think this is funny.
Oh, fuck.
So you see, you see this large dark dragon, and it immediately sees you, and it sees the egg on your back, and you identify what its target is. As it immediately goes for a swoop in at you, attempting to grab you and the egg. However, you got a nat 20, so you're going first. It is, however, very fast. I'm just going to put Ambrosio at the end of the initiative. To be honest, we'll put him there, and then I'll put him in his correct location.
Fuck. We'll take some shots with the gun before fucking rolling off to the side, kind of tossing the backpack with the egg further away from me.
Okay.
Hopefully, so that the dragon can't turn fast enough to yoink it.
Okay, yeah. So go on, roll. I'm just gonna have you roll everything at once. So roll 3d20, please. I'm gonna be careful to watch which order they land. So that's 15, 9, 10. In the order that they landed.
It was a 6.
That's a 6, not 9. Okay. So This is the order. I just do your whole, because you pretty much gave your whole turn. That's movement, action, bonus, action, done. So unless you want to say something, if you want to like yell something over the radio station, that'd be the time.
Yeah, I'll yell. It shoots lightning.
Yeah, it shoots lightning. Okay, so the bullets fly into it, and these bullets are high enough that they're able to hurt the creature, you notice, but not deeply. Its skin is less thick than you were expecting it to be. So it like each bullet maybe does 1 point of damage, and this is a rapid fire weapon, so you probably hit it like 15 times in just a couple of seconds before dodging off to the side. And then as you dodge, you throw the backpack with your bonus action, and that's unfortunately the 6. The middle one was going to be the thing. So the second one, so you manage. You don't get to go very far. It kind of just lands, but you go further because you do an epic dodge roll. At this point, you do the because the 10 is you're fairly acrobatic in all honesty, and this is with your movement to get further to dodge yourself to safety. So good news, you barely passed the acrobatics, but you did fail the egg thing. So you literally just like. And you forgot how heavy it was. It just lands a couple feet in front of you as you roll multiple feet past it, as you dodge a bolt of lightning that was striking right next to you.
Oh my god.
And so you managed to take no damage from the bolt of lightning, having had quick thinking in the net 20 to back up your reflexes on this scenario. However, on its turn, it goes, wise choice, as it grabs the backpack. It swoops the opposite direction, flying away. Lightning still crackling between its feathers as its backpack in its hind right leg as it begins flying off. It gets pretty far, but not super far at this point. So just. And probably won't move from this position, to be honest. I can't really put him between this like I want to, so just know he'd be like between this square and the next square. If he gets all the way to the like moo part right here and gets off the map, then he's gone. So and that's his whole turn. Turiel, it's your turn. I will say you could use your reaction.
Oh, I couldn't use my reaction?
No, saying no, because you can't, because he's not on the position where you could shoot. Because remember, the mana cannons can't swivel too good. If it was on the opposite side, you could do it. But no, so I'm saying if you want, Len, you could use your reaction to have more speech. Remember, that's how combat works. You could use your reaction to talk more over the radio.
Yeah. He'll say on the radio that he yeah, the dragon has the egg. The dragon has Arson's egg in the backpack.
Does anyone respond? Remember, you can respond like with one sentence for free. Anything more would be like
we should hit the black box.
On it.
On it? What?
That's all Kamo. Kamo will hear that they have the egg, and he will say on it.
Okay. So what do you do on your turn?
Actually, do I okay? Is the dragon still within my range? I know I can't hit it with a cannon; it doesn't swivel. Can I get to a position to where he would be within my range?
Within one turn, no. This is unfortunately the problem with a large Zeppelin. It's large coverage time. You'd have to run up the stairs fully. So, I mean, you could do a risky play. If you just wanted to do a safe answer, then definitely not is my answer. But I also don't want to, like, stifle your creativity, you know what I'm saying? So if you had a creative answer to this, I'm not going to give an example I almost did of how you could do the thing you wanted to do. But like, if you had a creative answer, then yes, I would say sure. But if you're like, I want to fly, even though your flying's kind of fast, it's like the speed of a bird, and this thing is at the speed of lightning. Right. So by the time you got to the top thing and got him within range, he'd already be gone, obviously, is what I'm saying. But like, if you had a creative option, then maybe that creative option will like get you there.
Okay, let me think. Because my idea was to use, because I have Mana Flight, where I can like increase my speed my flying speed for using like 1 mana. But I feel like I could increase it more by using more mana.
I mean,
Is
you
that
could certainly
right?
try. You could certainly
You
try.
know what?
Hey, how you interpret your abilities is up to you. If they go horribly wrong, on you, not me.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. But at the same time, I don't want them having this fucking egg. Fuck it. I'm gonna bonus action empower my flight. Whatever the fuck that looks like.
Okay, yeah. How much mana are you putting into it?
Since 1 mana gives me full movement, I'm gonna go ahead and do 10.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. Roll me d20 with disadvantage. Remember, you can with disadvantage, you don't have to actually roll 2. You can just hit the KL and it keeps the lowest one. It makes it easier on us. So you can do
Okay.
that in the Foundry. So roll disadvantage. But definitely, I think you could accomplish.
That's a nat fucking 1.
I'll roll severity this time to be fair instead of just saying worst case scenario.
Okay, it's not a severe actually.
I didn't
Say-
roll that.
I rolled that, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
For some reason, Arson is considered Kamo Indra, his character token. So that's yeah, cool. Personality disorder, I guess makes sense. Anyways, so you, Turiel, with your bonus action, you pour so much mana into yourself. And you're like, this will make me so fast. And then you realize that you have spent your bonus action giving yourself 10 points of mana shield to block 10 damage that didn't happen. As that's really all that amounted to, not gaining flight at all, just doing the mana shield. As that's just not within your repertoire, as it turns out, yeah.
I mean, I still have my action. Because I know where I went wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Because as long as I can get, because he's not gonna fly out of bounds, but at the end, or he's not gonna fly out of bounds next turn if he dashes, right?
If he dashes, he seems to move about half a square per movement.
Okay, got you. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it again.
Okay.
This time I'll dump 20 mana into this shit, because maybe I didn't have the right amount. Maybe I was just not focused enough. Fuck it.
Oh, unfortunately, I think I have to give you super disadvantage, but unfortunately, I think I have to give you super disadvantage, but go on and roll with super disadvantage, I guess.
Actually, that's fucking
actually
crazy.
not that bad. That's not fucking bad. Let's go.
That's definitely not looking that bad.
What was
man.
it?
14. You rolled 3.
Oh,
The lowest
bad.
3 dice is 13. That's looking crazy. You're like, oh, I get where I went wrong. And okay, so since you did get in that one, you have to be a little mean, but wasn't super, super severe. So I'm gonna be like mixed mean, mixed nice. You do successfully do a combo that temporarily increases your speed, but this is just not in your repertoire. More mana into flight does not mean flying faster. It means flying longer. Because the one mana to activate flight is hovering at higher speeds. So the hovering is passive because you can just go, I lift myself with my mind. And then, like I said, flight is more complex. It's using points to actually function like a glider. And so as such, you manage to throw yourself through a porthole using the pressure points in like a way that pushes you past the cannon without damaging the cannon. And then activate your flight, which gets you outside and closer to the dragon. But that's your movement and action. Unfortunately, you don't have anything left of your turn other than you're like...
That's fine. I just needed to be able to get outside so that way I can kind of get behind the dragon and potentially grab the fucking bag.
Guys, does he know? Does he know
yeah,
what's about to happen?
it's a shame
No,
that
I
he didn't say over the radio. That's the end of his turn. Hey, are you back, Mr. Kenneth Bart the Duke of the honey-blooded.
Mr.
think bro's
Kenneth
back.
Balthazar Bartby Samson Little Buzzwing the Nectar Blooded. Are you there, Mr. Menace of Zenith?
I don't think he's there. That's right. That's
Yeah.
Dennis fucking died of a heart attack.
I can't, he got hit by lightning. Actually, bees are not known for dealing with electricity very well.
This is so sad.
You look behind you. You look behind yourself, Lennon. You see him just fried at the steering wheel.
So over for that guy.
Okay, well, I guess we'll skip his turn and hopefully he gets back before Ambrosio goes. Combo, it's your turn. What do you do? Remember, Taro didn't say anything over the loudspeaker, unfortunately.
I have no idea that Torio's out there. Well,
You have
I
no
might see
idea.
him.
You would not. You're in the front. You're on the front, Monica. He's on the back of the ship, underneath where your line of sight is.
Got it.
He jumped out through the porthole of the
Do I
deck.
see the dragon?
Yeah. You can turn around. It's pretty big. You can see it. It's getting pretty far from your vision, though. Unfortunately, but like you can barely see it.
What's a big lightning fucker?
Yeah.
At this point,
True.
Kamo's gonna stay over the radio. Yeah, I think it's cooked.
Oh,
Let's see
therefore
on
I
the next
become-
one.
Okay.
And he's gonna look at the dragon from afar, extend out both hands,
Mhm.
and this is the first time he's actively trying to kill something with the disaster.
Mhm.
So with that directed at the dragon, he obviously knows lightning's not the answer, but
Yeah, I get where you're going at. So, firstly, roll just a d20. This is no modifier, no advantage, no disadvantage, just a d20.
okily dokily. D20. I really wish I was in Foundry.
I really wish that's found
13.
13. Okay. Okay, I need to consult something real quick. Okay, no, you're good. So now I need your roll with disadvantage.
But why?
You know, not yet. Not disadvantage, just roll straight. I decided. You know, you've convinced me.
Okay. Come on.
Okay.
No, 7 is ass.
Okay. So you said you're gonna pass out regardless of this, if it's a success or fail. So are you sticking with that of you're gonna pass out, but you're putting everything you have into this?
Would I have the understanding that regardless, a disaster will happen, and he's not far enough that he cannot get out of it?
I don't think I could answer that question. I think that's a you thing. I think probably that since you're saying you think that's how that works, that your character probably would think that's how that is going to work. Yes. With his limited understanding of the ability.
Damn. I want to go to a library, though. I can't go if I'm unconscious. I'm going to get diddled. I don't even know how much
You
mana
could
I
always
have. Do I
keep
have
the
a...
diddling for free?
I don't want to get Kenji'd. I need my memories. And I don't... do I have like a raw number of how much mana I have?
Not in
No.
this, not in disaster form.
No,
I will say
disaster
you're
form.
you're unstable. That's what the first D20 was for, because it's been multiple days at that point. If it's a day where literally nothing is happening, I'm not gonna make you roll to see if you are stable, cough cough, in your normal body, or unstable, cough cough, and Mandela body. So the thing is, that's what that roll was for, to determine the one that because you're trying to use disaster. So if you had gone below like a 10, it would have been, oh yeah, you're actually back in Nash. It doesn't work at all. You lose the action because that's what, like, you're all unstable, obviously. So like, So you have disaster, but then unfortunately you failed with it. So like, it's one of those. You don't have a raw number in disaster form. You have very limited information in glitch because you're in a glitch state, obviously.
You're using the necklace. Is using the necklace need mana?
No, it does not.
Fuck it. Go be. I'm leaving myself at a single point of mana.
Okay? Roll a d20 if you can have that much finite control, I suppose. Because if you fail, even if you get a nat 1, you just go unconscious. There's no additional. There's no additional.
This disaster is going down.
True, exactly. That's my point. So the
5.
5. So you do go unconscious, but like I say, even with a nat 1, you just go unconscious.
Rolled above a 10.
If it was
3
above a 10,
times.
that's it's. Well, you got a 13. And then
3 times.
I know it's kind of. I guess it makes sense thematically that you got like unraveled and disastered. So like, shrug. Okay, so Turiel, you sense mana be completely extinguished from Kamo, and you see his unconscious body flop off the front of the deck, start falling.
Ah, fuck me.
So now you have to make a choice, unfortunately. And so I think this, depending on what everyone does, I'm going to go into roleplay mode because Tobis still is not back. So I'm going to go into roleplay mode. Depending on what happens, depends on what this disaster is going to actively be. There are 3 options. I'm not going to tell you what any of them lead to. Just roleplay as you normally would. Please and thank you. Smooches all around. You have an option, Turiel. Are you going to go after the dragon or save Kamo? Because it's pretty much up to you at this point. You're the only one outside, and with telekinesis, you could do one or the other. Not both. That's the first choice. Secondarily, Len, what were you going to do next turn? No one was going to communicate over the loudspeakers because, well, obviously no one fucking can right now. To be so honest with you, only you and Bart, Lenneth, Kenneth the 17th, Duke Venice of the Zenith. Only you two are actually on the radio right now. Meaning no one else could like say either of these things are happening. What were you gonna do?
He would have, because he has the egg, he would have turned into a crow and attempted to angle himself above the dragon, if not get close enough to the dragon to fucking either snatch the egg back from the backpack or turn into a dragon.
I see. Okay, this is actually quite interesting. Okay. So then in that case, Turiel, what are you picking? Are you going after the egg? You do not know that Lenneth is going after the egg. You would just see a tiny black speck pop off the front
Here's
of the deck.
the problem. My choice was made immediately as soon as Kamo fell off the deck.
You're saving him.
I'm saving him immediately.
Yeah, okay. So in this case, we go into exclusively Lenneth. Everything Turiel and Kamo are doing mean absolutely nothing from this point forward. So, Lenneth, you turn into a crow. And this is going to be very difficult for you. This is now a chase. The dragon moves substantially faster than you, obviously, just due to its bigger wingspan. Even though, because you are a crow, a mundane crow that is enhanced with mana. But remember, it's like the ghetto thing. His level 4 curse spirits aren't boosted to special grade because he is special grade. They're weaker, and it's because they're absorbed by him now and he has more curse energy, they get a bit stronger. They do get buffed, but they're still only multiplicatively stronger than what they would be normally. So you are faster than a normal crow, but you're not as fast as Len in flying form because you are a crow, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can hypothetically catch up to the dragon, but it is unlikely. It is very hard because you're pushing this body to its absolute maximum. Because like I said, it is a buffed crow by all intents. It is a crow with a higher mana capacity than it typically would be, but it's not less full power being channeled into a crow body. You're still functionally a crow. And so the thing is, the dragon is soaring at far greater speeds
And so this is a proper chase. And you notice though, because you're a crow, because you're so small, he hasn't noticed you. So you have the element of surprise, but you just do not have the element of speed on this side. On your side. So they're in a chase, it's just gonna go you, him, you, him. And if it goes for more than 3 rounds, he escapes. Like regardless of what happens, unless you find a way to physically stop him. With that said, that's your first round. You turn to a crow, you go after him. It's his turn, he simply dashes. We're on the second round, it's your turn. What do you do? You're closing it. You're not really closing in on him. It's the same amount of speed, but it's only like you're higher up than he is. But he's ahead of you. Just a little bit. Let me try it. I'm gonna move everyone else aside so I can actually give a somewhat accurate portrayal. No, goodbye. Goodbye, Blimp.
No, not the blip and crash.
It crashed. So here, let me get this somewhat accurate. Let me move those somewhat off. And they're not going to be off camera, but they're just going to be up there to give this a somewhat more accurate representation. This would be about the representation of, like, distance, right? Obviously, these squares are representative of massive, like, cubes, like probably 500 feet instead of whatever. But you'd be, like, higher up, and he'd be, like, because he probably would have gone to, like, just, yeah, right there. So he's, like, in between these two squares. And you'd be like right, like here, like in the middle, like yeah, like that, right there. About. You're above him. He is not aware of you, but he is pretty substantially in front of you, as you have been able to get like an extra 250 odd feet off of the push off. So what do you do on your second turn, Len?
Okay. And I'm already pushing the crow to like its maximum, right? Like there's no way I can get
exactly.
faster.
If you do, it would probably have substantial consequences to the body of the crow. As like I said, you're already pushing it as absolutely hard as it can go.
Right. We are going to. Would it be possible to attempt to modify the crow to have a fucking set of hands outside of the 2 wings?
Probably not, because the modification
No.
has to actually happen, and then you keep the modification. So if you had
Yeah.
a magical hand-growing formula, the crow would forever from that point on have hands. But like if you're suited, like, because it's like if you upgrade a vehicle, you put a machine gun on your Ford F-150, you could keep that machine gun forever on your Ford F-150. But like, it has to actually happen to keep it.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Understand. Fuck it. There's no way I can get closer. We're gonna have to swap back into swap back into normal Lenif.
Okay, so bonus action, pop the crow.
Bonus action, pop the crow. Fucking summon. Do I have the super pistol still? From fucking
yes, you have the super pistol, sure.
That's the only option I have. I gotta get the super pistol.
Okay, so I guess I don't know that because you bonus action detransform. Are you using?
Yeah. So. Yeah. So I guess it would be bonus action detransform unless I could use the super pistol while a crow.
You don't think you'd survive, but sure.
Yeah, probably not. Well, if I didn't survive, then at least it would take a transformation.
Yeah, and the crow would be gone
So I wouldn't
forever.
die.
But yeah.
Yeah,
but,
you know what? Yeah, because like there's no way to catch up, so I gotta rely on getting this shot in. So I'll keeping the forward momentum.
Okay.
Fucking try and shoot the dragon with the super pistol.
You summon this. Okay. Since this is a hype moment, aura type shit, I will allow you to not have disadvantage, but this is my nice. So if something happens after, I'm not being nice. You know how it goes. Nice means, so this is your nice. You can roll straight on the super pistol. Roll 1d20 as you summon it forth and grab it with your little crow feet. the forward momentum.
Right, Kamo, you're taking the bad next.
I can't believe I
I always do.
Oh my god.
It was an 18, it was 2.
Thrown over to the 2. That's the rough part about having physical dice in a digital format, because you can see, oh, 8. Oh, fuck, 2. Okay. So, you pull out the super pistol. Unfortunately, if you will remember, it had a higher misfire rate.
Yeah.
So you Ariel, you turn behind you as you grab Kama and you're getting onto the boat, back onto the deck. You midair, just an explosion. As you pull out the super laser and you begin charging it. However, because of the way your crow body is positioned in the pulling of the trigger, you don't have hands to actually open the vent. And you're like, oh fuck. And then it gets red hot and blows up in your talons, destroying both the super pistol and the crow and turning you back into Lenneth over open water. I will be nice though, because I said let you roll straight, so I'll be a little nicer. I would let you scan the dragon as a free action. As part of this nice action. I'd give you an above average turn because this is aura type shit and you're like really, really gunning for this, right? So bonus action is summon the super pistol, action is fire it. Movement is like readjust yourself as you're falling. Free action could be scanning it, even though usually that'd be a bonus action. I would let you do that as part of this like nice, sort of deal.
I appreciate it. I'll take it.
Okay. This will cost you 30 mana, much like the blimp. So you do get a scan of the dragon, however. Turiel, I assume you go save Lenneth and don't let him fucking crash into the ocean and die a horrible death.
Yeah. I fucking I put Kamo on the deck. No, even better. I fucking yeet that fucker onto the deck with the telekinesis hands, and then I fucking dive after fucking Lenneth.
Okay. You managed.
Which direction is it flying? Is it flying towards Mu or towards South America?
It's hard for you to tell because it's seemingly just trying to get out of line of sight. As if you remember when it was coming in, it seems to have been circling the blimp for a long time. The bees happened to notice it because it lost cloud cover. You happened to get to like it was hiding in clouds and then doing very evasive actions previously, like diving and things to attempt to avoid the bees for a period of time. And then all of a sudden, yeah, it's going back into cloud cover. You see like electricity jolting between clouds in the distance, like a storm that you're definitely going to outrun, right? But it's going right into it in an attempt to lose sight. Its current direction is towards Mu, but you don't know where its inevitable goal is.
That bastard.
And you squint and go, that bastard, as you feel a impact as you're grabbed and then gently lowered so you don't get Spider-Man neck snapped before being taken back to the Zeppelin, an unconscious Kamo. And
Sorry. That would have been the funniest fucking thing. Just don't worry, I got you, let it, and then brings back his dead body, puts it next to Combo.
Kamo wakes up, everyone's dead except for the person who resets. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so you get back to it. And let me readjust the blimp. The dragon unfortunately gets away and we reset the blimp to its previous position. Are you back, Mr. Tolbus?
I got back once he started falling.
I see. Okay. Well, now your bees notice lose track of the dragon,
and you know the combo's unconscious on the deck. Turiel, you get back up to the deck and go meet up with Len and Turiel, who are the only two on the deck. Kenji was doing things below decks, having the monkeys like actually using the maintenance thing. Like he was the one had monkeys on the engine. He was actually being kind of smart, just not directly in combat. And Ambrosio was manning the other mana cannons and just didn't even have a chance to act before things hit the fan.
Nice.
And so he's not back up onto the deck yet. You could call him, and I would RP him if you really wanted me to. But it's you three on deck currently. Combo unconscious. I just dropped my phone on my foot. Ow. We don't got that much long left, but there's a couple things I want to do, so we ball. Anyways. Go. What do you guys say? What do you do?
I assume am I there?
Yeah. I said you just roll, you run to the other two, and you see an unconscious combo,
Okay.
and Turiel and Lenneth on deck now.
What?
Well,
That was
do you think the Zeppelin can survive lightning in a storm, or
Do I think it could, or with it being? I know it's armored, but
It,
odds are it
it could
might.
probably survive. The thing is, it could survive a couple of lightning strikes because, like, it is armored and it would have that sort of thing considered in. This is, like, meant to travel long distances more so than a normal Zeppelin is. However, if you were to fly directly into a storm cloud, it wouldn't be one or two stray strikes that could be dissipated. It would eventually just heat the armor up too much and probably cause bad things to happen
Implosion.
to the balloon. Yeah. Because, like, if you got hit with lightning, like, let's say, like, if that dragon had tried to sink your Zeppelin, you probably would have lived. You know, it probably would have done damage, and so long as the damage didn't go over a certain threshold, you would have survived and been able to easily repair the damage. However, if you flew directly into, like, ball lightning or something like that, or, like, you know, repeated lightning strike into a storm cloud directly, it would probably eventually implode if you did not get out immediately. Like, you could fly through a storm cloud, but flying into a persistent storm would likely amount to death.
Okay.
And
Well-
Ambrosio, never mind, Ambrosio won't be here. My bad, go on.
Okay. Well, to be honest, Lenneth, I don't think I don't think we could go right into the storm. Sad to say.
okay? What do I know? What do I know? What do I know? What do I know about these dragons? What do I know about these dragons? Do they?
I know I said I won't be nice, but I'll let you roll with advantage.
You copied one.
I did copy one, but it's 10. Shit, I don't remember. Maybe I do remember. I don't know.
You remember a little bit, but not a lot. So you would remember, like, yeah, no. So they're usually depicted as having 7 heads, though this is likely due to the shape of their head being like a horrible jaggly maw with numerous eyes and horns atop their head. A weird mix of like just a really terrible draconic being. They're also very much depicted as evil, capable of cursing creatures and firing lightning, having a blood pact with the god of lightning, supposedly. Though this really equates to their natural affinity in birth is lightning magic. They're capable of like producing lightning and are near immune to it. They're heavily resistant, not outright immune. So like, if they got struck enough, they would die, but it would take a significantly powerful storm to achieve that, like getting hit with ball of lightning over and over and over and over. Right. And then also, their breath weapon is a potent smoke that curses their enemies.
Okay. I don't know where he'd be going. I don't know. Because, like, with certain types of dragons, you just know that they're more prone to working with others. I don't know if he's just doing shit by himself, or if he's working for Mr. Jade, or anything like that.
The extreme likelihood, and we should assume the worst.
If this is the worst, then well, and if there's no other option and we've lost him, then I need to turn into this fucking dragon and chase after him before that falls into the Jade Arbiter's hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well. If I die, you won't hear from me. And the Jade Arbiter's got the egg. So
I need to go. I will go with you.
Into the lightning storm.
Yeah. I can at least help snatch the bag from the dragon with my telekinesis.
And Percy will climb up the stairs exhausted. Guy, did we win?
No, he's got the egg.
Ooh, well, what's our plan there?
We're about to go into the storm and
I-
get it back.
I wouldn't.
Well, then what do you suggest we do? Because we can't let the Jade Arbiter have that egg.
I mean, do you think that he would bring it to the Jade? I mean, I don't know. I only got a brief look at it, but he didn't look like an Asian dragon, nor did he look like he had green scale, or was he the color of any of the other dragon
He had
types?
many heads is the thing.
Yes, I don't think he's with the Arbiter, and I mean, I'm just gonna show you. And he pulls out the black box, and you see it's full again. Something weird had happened. Like when Kamo fell off the front of the boat, the box refilled with the life and moved the save point up. So I could put it back right now, and you guys could go after him if you want, and we could see how it goes. And if it goes terribly, we could use the life. But then we're down the life, and I don't think we should go back a second time. I mean, it's up to you. I'll do what you want, but it's like either we can save this life and like see what happens, or I could move the point to right here, right now.
Hesitation will get us killed.
Let's do it.
Okay, he
Yeah,
puts the save point right now. Yep. He's like, so if I don't hear back from you in 3 hours, then I'm gonna use the life.
Understandable.
Bart, you want to come with, or you gonna?
I would be pretty useless in a storm.
Could also be pretty useless against a dragon whose breath weapon is smoke.
Right. I don't have any benefit to go with you. I'll just be holding you down.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
So, you
Kenji maybe could go with us because he's got the Jade abilities.
He doesn't have Jade anymore.
doesn't have
Oh, he
Jade.
doesn't have Jade. He's still got spirit monkeys that we could, fucking yeet at the dragon to fuck him up.
You pull out. He pulls up with 5 monkeys, and I guess gives them to you.
Great.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna produce some, or whenever we get closer to the dragon, I'm gonna produce extra hands and throw the monkeys at the dragon to fuck him up a bit.
Okay, you do that. You okay? So yeah, Certs, what are you doing?
We're turning into the
Not
dragon.
in the Zeppelin.
not in the Zeppelin.
Not in the
Not
Zeppelin.
in the Zeppelin.
Okay, good. I was
Yeah.
out for the mean. I was gonna be like, you rip a hole in your room and fly out the side. But
Hell
okay. And so you turn into the dragon, and you notice something. I like visual things, and so usually I would do this in such a way that I'd put it in general chat or something, but the audience deserves to see this. So this is what happens as soon as you turn into a dragon. That Len token goes away, and boom, this is what you turn into. A large red dragon with rotating sclera and red scales that shift rapidly into other colors, almost as if they have numerals upon them. And you are a large Western-style dragon. What do you do?
Well, waiting for Turiel and the monkeys.
Okay, tell the monkeys, get on your back.
Or as the dragon, is there any like dragon senses, like a mana sense or dragon smell or?
Yeah, I mean, your smell and sight are enhanced in the same way that it was when you were arson. In fact, I mean, also, you can sense probability, but not much, not much else, to be honest with you. And now this is a question I legitimately have to ask you, since you can sense probability, you aren't focusing on your senses as you're flying off the back of the Zeppelin. What is your current objective?
The current objective is to get the egg back.
Okay. So that's an interesting objective. Care to be more specific? It's more specific, actually.
The current objective in totality is to find the dragon and get the backpack which holds the egg in it while keeping the egg intact.
Oh, okay. That makes it way easier for me. There's a 0% probability of that happening with your senses, as you now have the same ability that Arson once had of knowing how much something is. There's no chance of that specific objective happening. And it was kind of like in the air when you were saying get the egg back, it was like switching between percentages, like in the same way of when Arson was completely unsure and did not have enough specification.
How about getting the egg back intact? Is it still zero?
No, it's about 30% chance of that. About 30%.
All right, gotta take that chance.
Okay. You guys start soaring off. You may roll a d20. Last time being nice, with advantage because of the new enhanced senses. Remember, you are essentially right now Arson scaled backwards to Len. So
15.
15's not terrible. So you start going into the storm and you're able to keep yourself afloat. You're able to like go into it, and the objective stays the same, the percentile stays the same. You're in, you do not see the other dragon, but you've managed to successfully navigate the storm and not just immediately get lost in the sauce. Now, what do you two do?
Do we see the dragon?
No.
You know what? Actually, I would like to use my bonus action sensor ability to detect, to detect like other sources of mana other than what I'm fucking like within a certain range, so that way I can see if I can see the dragon flying around.
Okay, go on. Roll. Yep, roll the d20 plus 10.
Yup.
I'll tell you the DC. It would be exactly 20. Exactly 20.
Okay.
If you get above a 25, you get special information now.
Well, I don't think it's gonna be a 25. Oh, what the fuck? It's above a 25.
Okay. You sense a huge amount of mana up ahead of you. It is flying back to Mu, and you can sense an absolutely chaotic aura, completely unlike the aura that the dragon that you had seen. It is actually very similar to the very, you had a taste of Arson, but he was always held back because he had forgotten what it was like to be a dragon, to be an arbiter, obviously. He was held back by the newly found humanity that he had had. This, you imagine, is what you would be feeling if you felt full force, not restrained Arson. up ahead of you.
I think, and this is a big I think above game. I think the egg is in better hands right now. Because if I think what I'm thinking, and what's happening is what I think is happening, I think the Chaos Dragon, I think that's a Chaos Dragon, and I think Chaos Dragons just got their fucking egg back
Mm,
to defend their Arbiter.
mm.
The problem is I don't know if I want to relay that. I don't know if I want to relay that information just in case I'm wrong.
I could go on a last pee break, grab a water, come back, and then we got a ball because we're technically late. So
We're technically late.
we're technically late. I'm willing to go a little longer if everyone else is, but like we can't go super late.
You know what? I will point in the I will point to the direction of the dragon and say, Chaos Dragon that way. But that's the only dragon I sense, other than you.
Well, the dragon that I saw was a storm dragon.
I
That was the one
know,
I was attacking it.
but
Well,
the
unless it was
Chaos
able to
Dragon that I'm
transform.
sensing is what the fuck was what Arson used to be.
Unless Arson's back, he was the only chaos dragon.
In theory. There's got to be more, right? Wait, Chaos Egg equals Chaos Dragon.
Is
Which
he
means
born? Did he get born?
he probably... No, I don't think he got born. I think his mom has him.
He didn't have a bomb.
How do you know that?
Because all arbiters come from the dragon themselves. The prime arbiter from the beforehand, according to legend. None of them have a mom.
How did you know that?
Well, that's according to legend. I was forced to be. I was a fucking administrator in fucking Lancelot. I have control of Arson's assets.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Like the dragons have
Well, then-
moms, but like
Well,
arbiters.
then, you know what? If that's the case, then I don't know where the fuck... I don't know how the hell there's another Chaos Dragon then.
That's what I'm saying. Jesus, what the fuck?
The
Well, then
monkeys
still go! We need to go fucking get
Okay,
him.
let's go. Yeah, see, the monkeys agree.
Oh,
What?
Eat me? They want to eat me? They're gonna eat me. They're real.
Is it? Okay, sure. I just making monkey noises, dude. And yeah, so you guys fly off, continuing after this. And at this point, it is then since you've been yapping, you lose like 1% of the chance, but nothing crazy. Like you realize that you could still catch up at this point because this body is able to be pushed further. And the other dragon seems to have gotten somewhat complacent, if you're understanding this correctly. That said, every moment of yapping is getting slightly further ahead. But like I said, you can push back. It's not making it so it's impossible. That said, go on and roll a d20 to see if you're physically capable of catching up. And as I said, so 29% chance of victory acquitted to a d20. It's 5% per pop.
Oh, I
You
see.
need-
I'm Kamo Indra as 15.
Well, I was just about to explain. Okay, so it's a 29% chance at victory. Therefore, anything you each roll the dice is a 5% on a d20. So that means if it's 5%, you'd have to get a nat 20. If it was 10%, 19. That's explain what the DC was. So then
Right,
15 for or whatever. So the thing is, 15 is. It's like my brain just fucking exploded.
25.
It's not within the percentage, isn't it? One second, let me do my brain. I did it both backwards and forwards on my brain, so it'd be 5%, 10%, 15%, 20%, 25%,
be
29%. Actually, you tie with it. Fuck, that's complicated. Right. I'm just gonna keep the status quo at this point because it's 29. Because it'd be you got what it'd be if it was a 30%. So technically, you're one short, but that you're one short. So I don't think that'd be enough to make you fail. So you continue at the same pace for right now. You're catching on it, but it's starting to become aware. Is the thing. You don't lose any percentage chance of victory. And you don't gain any either.
Can
As
I
you're
give him
going
the help
closer
action
and closer.
somehow?
That's why I'm saying that it's status quo. Yeah, you'd have to be
Yeah.
creative. How are you going to do it? You have to explain it to me how. Because if you just say I help him fly, like what are you gonna do? Flap his wings? For
I
him?
mean, I don't have to flap his wings for him. I can just I mean, I have to have my hands at ready for the monkeys anyway. So instead of having them on the monkeys, I can have him on his main body, pushing him forward to give him more momentum forward.
He does weigh multiple tons. Remember, he is a full size.
He does weigh multiple tons, but force applied is still force applied.
Okay. I'm gonna keep.
Even if it's 1% of force applied, is still force applied.
That's fair. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna be nice one last time, but from this point on, I will be mean for this session. You get one of the 3 successes you need. Your chances increase by because I will say this is kind of just a barely thing. It increases to a 30% chance of victory again, as you are at this point gaining. However, you do realize the creature's slowly becoming aware of you. So what do you want to do now? Do you just want to keep going after it still? Oh, one second.
I'm not the pilot.
Yes, that's up to you there.
I was just
Serge.
seeing what the X having to go.
Yeah. If you have to go now, don't worry about it. You can go. If you can stay a little longer, I want to end really badly within 5 minutes. So.
I think we can end it in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So okay. So speed run.
Gotta push it. Okay.
Yeah, no
so
more
go
yapping.
on. Go on and roll D20. At this point.
It's a 19. It was almost a 19.
There's a fucking
Okay.
19.
No.
Something great. Okay. Anyway, so like I said, Turiel, do you have something creative that can force this back? Is like I said, that you're in the domain of arson at this point. It's all probability.
It is
It's all probability. So you would need a 15 or higher to gain a victory point. This is one loss point if you can't do anything.
You know what? I'm going to try to use the fucking unravel ability. I know I don't have it, but if I need to force this shit now. Otherwise, we're fucking failing. I would like to try to what is it
Buff
called?
him. Yeah, the buff.
Yeah,
one.
I need to use the buff on him to get him.
Okay, in that case, I'll be nice. It's all probability. Roll with roll super disadvantage, but you know the rules, and so do I. Sure. At this point, we just roll. So yeah, I got super. Unfortunately, that's actually stupid close. That is stupid fucking close. But that makes me sad. Unfortunately, you try and you don't have unravel. You do 1 point of damage to Len as the unraveling points that you have, the vibrations kind of work a little bit. You just vibrate them slightly. And then, actually, that's why you get this fail point. You're about to take off full speed, Len, and then you get in the back. You're like, huh? So you're at 1 fail, 1 success. With 1 fail, your chances decrease, but that'll be nice, just down to we'll go back to 25. So yeah, one, because with every success, your chances raise. With every fail, your chances decrease. Whatever gets to 3 first, obviously.
I'm gonna try again if we fail.
Okay. So yeah, go on, roll D20. Rod D20. Len.
I'm begging you, please. Fucking.
I'm motherfucking bitches, dude.
Okay, I'll be nice to you again. I can't, but that would be mean. I can't keep being nice. So just fucking go there. Just roll again. The same thing as last time. Turiel. Same thing as last time. If only it was a super disadvantage. Fuck, that's so close again. Because if it's over 10, you get it. That's how the DC works. So if it's over 10, fuck. Okay, so once again, you just get vibrated in the back in a second thing of failure. The one nice I would give is I will not decrease your chances. It's I won't be that mean. So still 25. So you're 2 fails. If you fail again,
this creature's getting away. Because, like, yeah, at this point, you've made, like, noises twice. It's clearly aware of you and is starting to pick up speed. And if you fail this one, you know it will get away. So go on and roll your d20. You know it has to be a 16 or above. 16 or above. Half the dice count. 1/4
I
of the
believe
dice.
in you, Sammy. You got this, man.
Okay. Ooh, I gotta say the full Bart the Bee's with me, you know.
Part of the bee is
Bart the Bee's not with me. That's a natural one. Bart the Bee is
Bart the
totally
Bee
with
failed
me
this
right
for
now.
us. This is bullshit.
Oh my god.
You
okay,
said his
fine.
name in vain.
I don't give it. You know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Uh,
How the fuck is this bullshit nest off some
it's one of
terrible?
those. And the thing is, you got close to getting it with super advantage twice. You got 9 fucking twice with super advantage when the
I
DC
know.
is 10.
I
That's
know.
fucking crazy. And so I'm like,
I know
like,
it's
you
fucking
shouldn't get it, but I at least gave you the chance to. And so like the
Yeah.
fact you almost got is fucking crazy. Because if you had gone, I would have said, fuck it, you just get a success instead and only let you do it once. Like that's how I
Yeah.
would have done it. And so like that kind of makes me sad. My niceness was also in vain, but it is what it is. I shall roll. I'm gonna roll a severity to see how bad this is. Not that bad. So what happens is he's like, you know what? I have to do this, and he puts so much around. He just vibrates you, and you lose your ability to keep a forward momentum. Len, as he's trying, and you can tell he's desperately trying to buff you. He has like his points on you. He's trying to force you forward. So even as you're getting tired of flying, because this is a lot of movement. This is like you have to maintain a rigid body posture so that your whole back is like actually sittable on, so the monkeys don't fly off into the abyss. So on and so forth. You have to shield them from the lightning. This is a lot of focus. And you're pushing yourself to your max and trying to catch up. And it's just at this point, the vibrations make it so your wings hit in just the right angle. That you know those like fucking dead drops of when you're flying and you hit like a dead space and then you just fall? That's unfortunately what happens. You manage to barely catch yourself from falling. As you realize there is a 0% chance in this moment to get it back, as this has fully lured the creature, and the storm dissipates from around you as you manage to catch yourself, but you're forced to go back to the Zeppelin at this point because it's too far. You would run out of transformation time by the time you could catch up to it, and at that point, you're not going to be able to like jump onto its back.
Damn.
You know that there was some other chaos dragon other than you. So whatever you choose to interpret that as, let's do this one last thing of roleplay, then end for the night. You reappear on the Zeppelin where combo, you barely come back into consciousness. You still have no mana left. No charges of disaster. Just waking up. Awake and conscious. And so Ambrosio's on the deck and he's like, this is so weird. Why is it doing this? And he's like very frustrated, clearly. And it's you now, Mr. Kenneth, Bart, the menace of Zenith, Kamo, and a frustrated Ambrosio as the five of you are reunited on the deck. Kenji now just actually asleep under the deck. I guess he turned into mindless lizard mode, unfortunately.
And we remember
wizard.
everything that happened.
Well, no, he's back on the Zeppelin. They didn't reset. They did not.
Fucking, I'm gonna
Oh, I
punch
thought
the
they
fucking
reset.
wall
They
as
just
hard
they
as
came.
I
No,
fucking
they
can.
come back.
Okay.
I come back and just punch the shit out of a fucking metal wall as hard as I can.
You see, yeah, his fists are rapidly bloodied and broken. So yeah, what do you say at this point? Because you see that Ambrosio for some reason just incredibly frustrated. He's like, "Why? That's not how the ability works."
It's because of mine.
What? Asked
I
confusedly.
thought I had natural disasters. It's just pure disaster.
He grabs his head and he's like, "Oh, I should have known." He grabs his face and pulls down, and he's like, "Ah." Anyways. It just will sadly hold up to you, Len and Turiel, a full black box again.
It's locked in place, isn't it?
I don't know why. It's just it shouldn't be like that. It's when I say, but that's like the loop, unless the loop moves forward. But that's like he just sighs and like kicks a rock off the side of the Zeppelin.
Fucking, Well, you know what? Here, I'll give you a bit of interesting news while I was up there. There's another chaos dragon that exists. While we were searching for that storm dragon, but I get the feeling that either the egg is either going to be in the hands of the Jade Arbiter's hands, or in the hands of that chaos dragon. So I don't know what's going to happen.
He
But-
sighs and Ambrosio. I was actually rolling for that because he also is the person who kind of knew this shit, and he's like, "I see. Remember what Arson said about the egg of why we shouldn't give it to lizards or other dragons. If they're compatible to be the arbiter and there currently isn't an arbiter, they turn into the arbiter of that scale."
Then I was lost anyway. I'm
So
going to
he
bed.
turned into the Chaos Arbiter when he got the egg for long enough. He probably did some ritual, and that's why Lenneth turned into Arson. Because his ability is he can replicate one change to the creature. The one change is the fact it had the egg. Wait, doesn't that mean Lenneth can just actually turn into Arson now whenever he wants?
I guess.
I guess not all is lost, but honestly, that's a later us problem. We need to get to Grekus and reassess everything, I think.
The dragon
Yeah.
is now an arbiter, which means it's going to be hunted too.
I think it would probably know that if it was going after this egg in particular, though. I think this isn't a right now issue. I think this is eventually this is a problem, but I honestly think we need to get Kenji's input. We need to get to where we're going, and we need to reevaluate. Because we can just we have a copy of the egg through Len. Meaning, we probably still have the chance of getting Arson back, but we probably need the real copy to do that. He's like, whatever, if you guys have anything to say to each other, you could. I need to go work on the Doom Pod, and he goes downstairs, leaving the three of you as Kenneth, Lenneth, and Kamo above deck as Turiel storms off and Ambrosio storms off.
I'm just gonna
Frustrated.
set my golden bloody hand on the wall, whistling a tune as I draw a nice golden line to my room.
Oh, yeah, you see that. So is there anything else you three want to get onto the table before tonight based off of your opinions? Or theories or whatever? Because I would say when I was role-playing as Ambrosio, I was not saying this is obviously the answer. That is what I legitimately think Ambrosio would think based off of a roll of 19. So know that that is not a trustworthy narrator.
The silence is deafening.
Yeah. This,
I'm zonked out.
that's fair, yeah. No,
it's
I
not.
cannot hear you.
Oh!
Ref, do something. I just saw that.
Please.
Please.
Okay,
Okay, yeah, we can hear you now.
thank God. I could barely see the dragon. Or any major, maybe Arson knows anything about them, like anywhere where they naturally live. Did you get any major information about it? Its species?
Let's see. I'm not sure about where that one is specifically, but I know they were sort of their ancestral homeland is West Africa, off on the other side of Grekus and South America. Though, for all we know, this one could specifically have its home in Lancelot or Australia, even.
I'd have enough, to know, where most dragons are going to be.
Yeah, most dragons will be in Lancelot. Most
Or
dragons.
Gruckus.
Or
I got
Gracchus.
that idea to where I know where some of them are. I feel like Arson was a bit of a yapper at times.
Yeah, you know that dragons almost primarily, there are dragons everywhere in the world, as a lot of myths have dragons, and a lot of myths on dragons are based off of a real scale color. A lot of dragons have gone extinct over the years, though, really only leaving the strongest or the most survivable around anymore, which means they are in the, they come from either based off of his legends and the fact that you know his information, the vast majority come from Lancelot, because that's where the corpse of the Prime Arbiter crashed into a large granite slate, and where its spinal columns, where its bones landed, created volcanoes, where its scales landed, made eggs to create arbiters. So most come from Lancelot. However, a good deal of them also come from North America, the North Americas, as when they were initially, when the fight against the Prime Arbiter had begun, its tail was rended from its body over top of North America, meaning numerous volcanoes off the coast and like that super volcano belt are created by the bones of the Prime Arbiter, and many scales did land in North America. So the vast majority of the arbiters live in Lancelot or North America, but a handful of them do live in Asia. Cough cough, the Jade Arbiter, where like long dragons are well known from. They all pretty much migrated there, or otherwise a handful of scales landed all over the world throughout the fight, obviously, and just a decent cluster of them hit Asia. So there's dragons all over the world, every culture, but most of the ones that still live were the ones that were in big groups or just really strong. And so that's primarily in Lancelot, North America, or Northeast Asia, yeah.
I see. Well, we're heading to Gracchus anyways. Maybe we'll see it. God.
That's where we end the session.
Good evening. This is your ever watchful pilot, Kenneth. Speaking on behalf of Candace and all 10,000 metaphorical wings holding us aloft, the stars are beginning to peek through the clouds like curious little fireflies, and the last light of day is dipped behind the horizon. Just as we dip into rest, reflection, and maybe a little honey, tea, if you're lucky. Yes, dragons may have singed our stripes. Yes, the egg is missing. But let me remind you, we are alive. We are together, and our ship still be painted. Still airborne, still ours. We continue towards Gracchus, with wind under our wings and pride in our thoraxes. So tuck in, rest easy, and let the hum of the engines rock you like the inside of a golden hive. For myself, the Swarm, and all of Candace, we wish you the sweetest of dreams. And remember, even in darkness, the hive glows from within. This is Kenneth, signing off. Good night, all.
Good night.
Somebody get his fucking mic away.
Hijack the Zeppelin. Hijack the Zeppelin.
It's like a fucking drill hits the radio.
End stream. Bye-bye.